a 50-50 kind of thing. There is some quite large consolidation on ASEAN, so let's just buy it for the gambling sake. Looks like there are no news today. Most of them are passed already. CPI. Oh, sorry, it's consumer inflation expectations. That's a funny one. What do we have on the divergence side? Swiss, Aussie, and Yen, US dollar. $24 also Aussie and the Yen. Okay. The stop is maybe a little bit too close. Yeah, this is here right at the support. This must be a little bit lower.
And according to a Reuters estimate, the PBOC expected to set the yuan midpoint at 683.29 per the dollar.
Wow, the terrible audio. This is probably gonna break below. The Aussie dollar looks a bit weak here. The dollar looks a bit weak here. Oh, sorry, there was something wrong with my audio. Yeah, with the Aussie dollar going down like that, this is probably gonna get stopped out. And there's the low. Moment of truth. Aussie dollar is making a new low in a second. It's the new low.
Looks more likely a sell.
Yeah, kinda looked like it. If it makes a new low, this is pretty much doomed. Yeah, usually I don't make entries that early for exactly that reason, because the general direction is unclear still.
Isn't a trend line broken?
Yeah, it is, but this is sort of a channel. It went lower at the opening already. And this trend line is not very significant. I just put it as a place for me to scale in, which I did. And now it's just up to the markets, but it looks like this is not gonna go my way. However, the Nikkei is still above reverb, which is good, but that means nothing at this time of day. Well, the euro looks interesting. That's a nice buy on the euro. But if the Aussie dollar keeps going down, this is not gonna help me at all.
The latest from South Korea confirming 155 more coronavirus cases.
I could just take the loss here. This is gonna stop me out in a minute. Maybe less. Dollar CAD is going up pretty strongly. Sorry, there's really something wrong with my audio today. What I wanted to say, yeah, the dollar CAD is going up. Means looks like a strong dollar. And the euro broke below. So did the Aussie dollar and the British pound. So the US dollar is not on our side. Guess all we can do is watch it get stopped out.
It is just a range as it looks now.
Yep, that's correct.
what's going on. I get jealous, I get down. Running to the clubs, trying to have fun. But I'm overzealous, it goes around. We should cut to the chase right about now. I think we should talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, see you want it. Talk about it.
Okay, one account for EXO.
Talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, see you want it. Talk
Well, I cannot trade it. There's something wrong.
Gotta know that you want it. Gotta know that you want it. Gotta know that you want it.
Just in US news here,
Oh, no, it works.
HHS's Secretary Azar spoke with a Taiwan US representative on health cooperation.
I get jealous, I get down. Running to the clubs, trying to have fun. But I'm overzealous, it goes around. We should cut to the chase right about now. I think we should talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, see you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want it. Talk about it.
No job for me today.
Why is that? Oh wow, the account numbers are in sequence. That means Diana was fast. Hey, account error. What did I do wrong? Did not wake up yet. That should do it. Alright. That works.
GJ would drop back to 137.4-ish today. $137.4, that sounds steep. Then I'm definitely on the wrong side here. Let's have a look.
Oh, that will be nice. You mean 60% retracement?
That valley must be retested before any new party upside for next few days if there is.
Yeah, I was worrying about that on the Aussie end too. Yeah, you're right, it's 61% retracement. That happens on the Aussie dollar, I'm pretty much toast. Because the range on Aussie dollar is much smaller. Yeah, it's so much smaller. Oh, it's almost... Okay, then maybe that doesn't count. Let's put it like this. Where are we then? Pretty deep.
Shit, I could complete verification with AUDJPY sell, but I didn't get filled all my orders.
How is that not work? What do you mean not filled? Oh yeah, limit orders and price down went but didn't. Sorry, I cannot really talk. And the price didn't go there. Oh, the 61 on Aussie looks pretty good as a consolidation area too. But I'm on the wrong side, so I'm gonna get stopped out instead. Oh, by the way, I'm completed one challenge with a single trade. But
Yes.
for some reason, the stats don't show up. This is so annoying. I really need to fix
US
that.
futures has been now traded.
Stream on YouTube looks a lot better than Twitch.
Oh, that's strange. Oh, where is it here? Yeah, this is gonna stop me out in a second. There we go. This one here, yeah. But it doesn't record. I had a 0.14% drawdown and I made 10% in a single trade. But it doesn't fucking track. I need to figure out why that is. There's some technical problem with IC markets. That's gonna look good. Don't do that. Yeah, some of the IC markets I can't stand track. I really don't know where that is. Complained with them so many times already. Yeah, this is the account I'm trading on YouTube. This one. And this one tracks just fine. Very strange.
And just a heads up, in around about 10 minutes time at the top of the hour, expecting the release of the September Australian consumer inflation expectation reading. No estimates, but a prior read of 3.3%.
94,221. And the indicator says 94,221. Looks perfect. This is also IC Markets account. I don't know. I have to complain them again. And there comes my stop out. Maybe I just shot it. What's that trend line? Oh. Never mind, I'm not gonna short it. Looks like my stop is too close. Let's just have a quick look where that is. Just put a little bit larger order there. This will be around here. How far is that? Oh, that's not very far. That's gonna make me a larger drawdown.
I don't even know I am here.
If that doesn't work, that's gonna hurt.
Taking your time.
This is not the way how to start the day, huh?
I even care anymore. Taking my love for granted. Thinking about us turning to dust. You said that I already
Let's let it out around a little bit more.
better
This should be the same trend line as the one on the 15-minute.
to say. You don't wanna be with
Yeah, looks like the same. Let's just add some more here.
this is really what you want.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Morning, Octo!
I don't wanna give it up, baby.
How's it going today?
Oh, I'm buying into free fall. So, yeah.
What happened to us?
Oh, nothing new there then. Just you standing in the way of the bullet.
Yeah.
No time.
Good at that.
I miss how you make me
Yeah, this looks like a very bad idea.
lose my mind.
X already said, X already proposed 61% retracement, and this is very likely to happen.
I already
Hello Octo.
know we're better when we're
Okay, just firing up the live stream. So it's Aussie yen, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm technically stopped out already. I just tried to be a man and removed it. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, let's buy a little bit more here. Come on, fill me already.
Dead Revenge, is it?
I don't wanna give my life to someone else.
Seriously, it doesn't fill me. Yeah, here. This was my original stop level, the bottom of the channel.
I don't wanna give my
So I would be out of the trade by now. I just removed the stop loss. Then I saw this one here I made 2 days ago.
I just tried to scale the chart on the YouTube video like I would.
I press the button like 1,000 times. Why the fuck this doesn't work? Something is wrong here.
apartment different.
Ah, come on. I just put a limit order here and it missed me by 0.2 pips. Are you fucking kidding me?
Don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. It's
Ugh.
what you want, and I'ma get out of your way. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? And I'ma get out
Oh, that can't be serious.
tonight. I don't wanna give my life
I actually plan to double the position here. Not really double. 25%.
give it up tonight. I don't
The 4 micro minis. They didn't fill them.
Okay, I'm worried. I'm concerned for you. Take a break, have a coffee. I'm here. Do anything else you want.
I don't want to go get me a coffee without a stop loss. Let's just put a stop loss here. Oh, fuck that. When it breaks out, I'm gonna just sell it.
It's in the fixed income space, seeing an interesting note from JP Morgan here saying New Zealand's 10-year bonds look expensive based on models, even considering the central bank's QE buying and the recent rate cut pricing, while Aussie bonds could get a boost from incoming liquidity injections from the RBA's term funding facility program. This is JP Morgan. Their strategists, including Ben Jarman, writing in a client note, for a while now the New Zealand government bond 10-year sector has screamed rich, while ACGBs appeared fair, they note. They say the take-up of TFF is likely to be large over the remainder of September and thus should drive demand for bonds from banks.
That's moving pretty quick.
They say media reports that the RBA APRA will wind down the RBA's
Shit, that's
committed
moving way
liquidity
too fast.
facility, will thus allow banks to increase holdings of bonds, providing an important medium-term tailwind for government and semi-government paper.
Japanese are in trouble. That's gonna fuck up my trade.
In terms of their recommendations, they recommend selling the NZGB 04 2029s versus buying the ACGB 05 2030s at a spread of minus 46.4 bips.
Yeah, the yen's going down for some reason. What's the Nikkei doing? Because it's not the Aussie dollar, that's for sure. The Nikkei is going up too. What the fuck? Did it fill? Did it fill? It filled! Wow, and I got a lot of slippage. Nice. That filled me like 1.1 pip lower. Free money. Well, if it works. I don't think it does. It will. Anyway, I'm gonna switch to the 15-minute chart so it doesn't look so dramatic and go get me a coffee. Back in a second.
Okay, zoom out, that's the way.
Also heads
Morning.
up at the top of the hour, and thereafter we could get some potential comments from US President Trump. As we said earlier, he'll be interviewed by Sean Hannity on Fox News. Keep an eye on what he says. And also a reminder once again, top of the hour, we're expecting the release of Australian consumer inflation expectations for September. No estimates there, but a prior read of 3.3%. Now hearing the PBOC gauging 7, 14, 28 and 63-day reverse repo demand. To repeat, PBOC gauges 7, 14, 28 and 63-day reverse repo demand.
Free moan. Why?
Who has free money?
It means free moan.
No, there was a character missing. Oh, by the way, I just said it doesn't look so dramatic. Well, it does, because it's much more time on the chart. But the 3-minute charts are actually...
PogChamp, PogChamp, PogChamp.
Yeah, whatever. The 3-minute charts are actually less dramatic, if you discount the candles, than the 15-minute. Because look this, you see, you're on the stream? My average price?
I'm the 15-minute, and that does not look hopeful for a buy at all. God damn it, man.
Yeah, besides that, I mean, you see the distance to the average price. This is a very big 15-minute candle. I mean,
But with own analysis, of course.
if you go now to the 3-minute, this is like, okay, never mind. This is like 5 ticks up.
I'm looking for the distance to the average price. I'm seeing a
Free
little
money.
green line, and I've never really understood that.
Bust.
That's because VWAP is shrinking the charts already. So this doesn't look very dramatic on the 3-minute, but it looks very dramatic. This candle looks really big. I mean, in comparison to the previous ones.
You have to excuse me, my first coffee, I'm about 2 sips into it, and I am a bit brain dead. But
Yeah,
thanks for trying.
me too. I woke up at 6:20 because my cats were fighting on my head. Now she's
nice,
sitting here in
nice.
front of my keyboard and act like nothing happened. Okay, I'm really gonna get stopped out here. Pretty sure.
That cat loves you. It's always good when I see it on the webcam there. It sits in front of you, and it says stroke me, and you just ignore it for a bit, and then eventually.
Consumer inflation expectation number
Yeah,
for
she's a
Australia.
nice old
It's not
girl.
always bang on time, this print.
Alright, let's just hedge that shit and get it over with.
Scale in 5.
And the PBOC will inject 140 billion yuan with 7-day reverse repos. To repeat, PBOC injects 140 billion yuan with 7-day reverse repos. The Aussie consumer inflation expectation for September also in at 3.1%, a decline on the prior read of 3.3%.
This is
So
just the
PBOC,
yen
they're
dropping.
injecting a net
Shit.
20 billion yuan in open market operations.
I'm so toast.
Yeah, sorry about that. Doesn't look great.
It's now or never, but this looks very much never.
Scale in 5. Scale in 10.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that was the wrong button.
Yeah, I was just saying, oh, press it twice, but now I'm 15%. Oh, fuck it. My hedge order is 180 and I have 153, so whatever. It's still larger on the way down. But it's really now or never. Well, this looks very much like never. This looks very never.
Okay, just pick something nice. I've got a bit of pound Aussie going on.
Yeah. Euro yen looks so nice. Bouncing right off the support. Why is Aussie not? Damn it! Well, it's gonna hedge me first and then go up.
Yeah, all I can see is that 2 sessions ago
There
on
was
the
a
hour.
Reuters piece on this earlier, that's confirmation from some of the wires saying the US is ending enhanced screening for some air passengers related to COVID-19 on September the 14th.
Come on, hedge me already, get it over with. Rip the band-aid off. I'm gonna do it manually.
Hedge all.
Get some takeaway. That's what you need.
So, what do we do now? Find a target, I guess. Assuming it's not gonna go straight up now.
The US is also to end directing flights to 15 airports for some flyers.
There's a lot of crap. What about the pivot? Oh, that looks good. Here we go. This one, let's take the
In the
highest
change of
point.
strategy, the US is thus to focus instead on individual passenger mitigation. This is according to CDC.
That of course only works if it's gonna reverse here. If it's not gonna reverse here. Because this is hanging around here way too long.
Trump tweets again to confirm he'll be interviewed now by Sean Hannity on Fox News.
On Fox News.
It's very kind of him.
Yeah, is it? Good guy. Gonna save the world. So, what do we do? I'm thinking of just reversing, but there is still a chance it's gonna reverse here. make me a double loss or something like that.
Look at the hourly chart on that same pair.
Not.
Look to the left.
Okay. This is just a shitty point. I mean, it's not... Okay, I agree. It's kinda counter trend.
Trend still going strong.
So I'm not saying it won't reverse. It's just hit that lump of consolidation on the left. And it's putting back. So
Yeah, I see it.
Just a heads up, you
There's
also
another
got
one
Pompeo,
horizontal.
The US Secretary of State on the wires, speaking at a virtual Asian meeting, saying the US will continue to help lead the COVID-19 global recovery.
Guess we're holding.
yeah, maybe just be a bit patient with it.
Changed.
See what happens next.
I'm not patient.
Although,
Blink of
is
an
there
eye.
a week hidden in there that it's actually on now, or is no,
Sorry.
This is gonna do exactly as I planned and go right back up from here.
More from Pompeo here, saying the US remains committed to free Indo-Pacific.
What's the Nikkei doing? Yeah, the Nikkei is still green. This is gonna go straight back up. Because my target was around here. Yeah. Okay, cable is going down too. But the euro is still strong.
Good night. New York next.
Yeah, no. We'll see, it's gonna go straight back up. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just not woke up yet.
What's the Nikkei doing?
Nikkei is tiptoeing at the VWAP.
What's the grander picture on it?
Some of my transitions don't really work. Oh, they work, but not always.
Oh, hold 25 ticks. 25 ticks, wow.
Yeah, but it's like 400 candles. This almost equals like a 5-minute chart.
Looking at the yield picture for JGBs here, a note from SMBC Nikko. Their strategist Suchi Takayama, a rate strategist there, noting a monthly review of financial institutions' reserves at the BOJ suggests persistent upward pressure on government bond yields could start easing. He notes the BOJ lowered the proportion of bank reserves subject to zero interest rate for the reserve accumulation period this month to 24% from last month's 29%, noting that banks may need to allocate the money which is squeezed out of the macro ad on balance to earn income by buying positive yielding JGBs such as 10-year bonds. As a setup into today's 20-year auction later on, he says if players see limited scope for yields to rise further from current highs, it may be a good time to buy. Thus saying in this respect, the 20-year debt auction may draw some demand with the yield above spot 4%.
See, this is
In other
5
news, we
minutes.
hear that China and Russia are currently discussing pushing forward local currency settlements. Both countries mull deepening cooperation among their banks.
Okay, I just fired up my charts to see what the 15-minute and hourly are doing, because I know that's miles away for you, but alrighty.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hurt myself. Short it from here. which is basically mean I'm gonna sell the bottom. And in good old SwingFish fashion, that's exactly what will happen.
Moving up solidly for 24 hours. Okay.
The euro is just breaking the VWAP. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'll regret that so much in a minute.
Why 25 ticks and not 3 minutes for the Nikkei chart?
Because I have more candles, so I can see the momentum. If the candle is closed, you cannot see how it's been built. Yeah, look, see this as example, this one. This is today's price action. And if I go now, I don't know, to a 5-minute chart, like most people have, a few puny candles that doesn't tell me shit. The price action is pretty much the same. If you now I have less candles, but what I see is the picture it draws is the same.
Okay, yeah, I get that. Gets the general trend of things. The lower high that's just been created. But I like to see the bigger, higher time frame to see what it's inside. I mean, you could call that a triangle, couldn't you? That it's in at the moment.
Oh, this is gonna go so up now. Much more weight on the sales and on the sell side now. A lot more. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Got ya. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, the euro holds the VWAP. My initial plan is gonna just play out.
What's the Aussie dollar doing in comparison to Aussie yen?
Going
So
nowhere.
how is it going?
Pound yen is going down nicely. Actually, euro yen is going
Did
down
you flip
too.
the trade?
Not 100% yet. But I'm much more heavy on the downside now. Ah, fuck it.
Closed buys.
Damn it! 0.1% loss.
Reminder, in about a minute or so, we'll get the daily PBSD yuan fixing. And not seeing anything yet really from US President Trump.
As always, pound Aussie. Crossed the VWAP on the 15-minute, come back and tagged it.
Just make a nice photo for the blog, so everybody can read later how stupid I am buying support, selling
And
support.
the PBOC sets the yuan midpoint at 683.31. This versus a previous fix of 684.23 and a previous close of 683.20. Just to repeat there, the PBOC setting the yuan midpoint at 683.31 on a previous fix of 684.23 and a previous close of 683.20. RBA here saying it won't be buying bonds Thursday in YCC operations. Just to repeat, the RBA saying it won't be buying bonds today in its yield curve control operations.
Ah, you can tell that Morbo is using a laptop, can't you? Hear the fan firing up on that.
I was just thinking about it. It sounds a bit like a broken power supply.
It will accelerate soon.
Like one of the condensators is fucking it up bad, making this.
That's his fan in the laptop working extra hard.
It kinda sounds like a bad power supply, like it's about to explode, something like that.
You can hear it revving up and then slowing down as the load kind of reduces.
Yeah, they're providing a amazingly good service, but they're so unprofessional.
Yeah, someone's been to Pornhub, I reckon.
Like in the London session is the worst. Like 3 times a week at least there's a fire alarm.
I pictured him on a laptop working from home. Okay.
No, they're definitely in the office, at least in the London session, because like I said, 3 times a week at least is a fire alarm. You hear people in the background on the phone and whatever, and you have to hear whatever. There are peoples. In Asia, I'm not so sure. Yeah, could be. I mean, I'm just a shitty YouTuber, but they do provide a professional service, so they should have at least proper audio. I sent them an email already. Just get an old sock out of your drawer and put it on the microphone, so we can actually understand what you're saying. I mean, it's not like they have to spend 100 grand to make it better. Like I said, just get an old sock. The P and the S sounds are not that strong, and then people can actually understand what he's saying.
Never a good move to cross the sound engineer, is it?
Well, a good way to start is to actually listening to themselves. Like somebody goes to another room with a notebook and open their stream and then just let them say something. It's not that hard. I mean, I have an extra button on my stream. When I press it and speak, then I can actually hear myself. It doesn't turn off the monitor. Yeah, here like this. The idea. So I can just test it with a button. I don't have to do shit. But this is very easy to do.
Just not the service you expect, really, is it?
But they're not cheap. By around the most expensive ones. But like I said, the service is unbeatable. I mean, Ransquag is about the same price. They have a much better website and a much better service provided online on their website. But the quality of the delivery is not that good. And what is this third one? I forgot it already. It's in the SwingFish website, I think.
Yeah,
And shares
well,
of Yum China open at 410 Hong Kong dollars, IPO at 412. It's opening about 0.5% lower in its Hong Kong trading debut.
Seeking your attention, but someone listen. 'Cause I hope you look my way, but no, you didn't even see me.
dropped in earlier on, and I saw a bit of the webinar that you were showing to the group from somebody else. It's kind of funny.
So I hope you look my way, but yeah, you didn't even see me gaze today.
It brought me back to all those days where I'd watched the webinars from the brokers. Still good information in it, but it kind of goes
So the
against what
PBOC
you...
setting the 7-day reverse repo rate at 2.2% unchanged.
It kind of went against the things that you talk about, you know, when he mentioned the stochastics and the classic price action kind of patterns. It's like, SwingFish will be turning in his grave at the moment.
Yeah, actually a few people in the chat room said the same, like, what the fuck is he talking about? This is like 1980s. This is not working.
And then you mentioned VWAP, and he said, we'll get to that in another webinar.
Yeah, I found that actually quite okay, because he didn't dismiss it. So he knows there's...
Meanwhile,
Yeah, other
taking a look
things.
at the Hong Kong Hang Seng Index, set to open up around 0.5%.
I was actually expecting him to say, like, VWAP doesn't work in Forex or something like that. That would have made my day so badly. But he didn't. He'd give a professional answer. Gave a professional answer.
I was expecting our classic course is $1,500, and it turned out it was $50 a month, so that's not so bad really.
I'm very, very sure that Aussie dollar is gonna go up from here.
I'm looking at the dollar index, just sort of stuck in consolidation. Has it even started rolling yet?
My original idea is just gonna play out now. Shit! This is just fucking around for a bit. And the short target is too deep. But okay, never mind. There's the 61% retracement, which is looking at, by the way, a lot better on pound yen, which EXO pointed out an hour ago. Oh yeah, this is gonna go.
I had a chat to EXO earlier today. That was nice to catch up with him. I miss talking to him.
What price did you say? The 61 is 361. Yeah, he said 1374, so this is a good number. 1374, yeah, this is around here when the consolidation started. There's a pretty good target. But I think it's gonna go up first. Just run the range one more time to piss us all off. That was actually my original plan, to buy that range. And that is exactly what will happen now. There we go, it's already on the way. Fuck me. It's gonna hurt in a minute.
Oh crap, are you back in again?
Yeah, I just reversed it. Like I said, I literally just sold the support. Gonna be a fake out later, a nice one. We can make our hindsight trades on. Oh, whatever, it's not really big. And it didn't hit the VWAP yet, but the euro is already green. This looks so bad. This just gonna do like a plan.
In terms of opening levels, the Shanghai Composite is set to open up around spot 9%, with China's CSI 300 set to open up around 1% higher.
Okay, let's sell a little bit more. Nikkei at the VWAP.
Also hearing the Auckland Council has updated the green bond framework in order to allow linkers.
Well, I'm enjoying Seed Trader. Absolutely brilliant. I can't, yeah, I hate MetaTrader so much now.
Yeah, it's like when you're getting a Mac. There's just no going back.
MetaTrader 5 the other day. I didn't do the update for a day and a half, and I had a $10 kind of trade on the go, and it then said minus 5,000 in the totals. Just because I didn't update at the moment they told me to.
Also, they changed something server side, and the update. Yeah, okay, this is just really bad. Application management. I mean, if you change something server side and you introduce a new variable or a new parameter or whatever, avoid exactly that, and then roll out the old one. I mean, come on, seriously.
I took a screenshot of it, and I thought we did a Black Swan event, and yeah, for absolutely what a nightmare. That just that I thought I'd blown my account and then some.
Like, look at the screen. Oh shit! I have to move now. I have to hide. I have to cancel my phone.
Move the caravan.
Oh yeah, I saw last weekend you added a C-Trader account to your profile. I think there's already money from it, right?
Oh yeah, I've been trading the 80 tick chart. It's brilliant.
By the way, I'm gonna introduce a copy system pretty soon. Still working on a way to implement it.
Tell me more.
Oh, just normal trade copy. Cross-platform, of course.
What, for me to copy you, or for other people to copy traders in your group?
To copy themselves, or like having trading prop and copying the live account, or trading on the live account and copy the prop or something like that, or just copy whatever.
Sounds intriguing. Okay. Well,
Asian session tends to obey Ichimoku concept. But London and New York don't really care such old school. Unfortunately, Trader is not available in the US for my buy broker.
Yeah, that's because you're in the US, and Spotware doesn't want to have to do anything with Americans. They make that very clear. So if even if a broker has C-Trader, like Trader's Way as example has C-Trader, but if you sign up from the US, there is no indication that they have it at all, but they do. I have a Trader's Way C-Trader account. I'm pretty sure if you go to the Trader's Way website and you're from a US IP.
According to a position paper that's been released, EU firms in China urging fairer treatment and worker returns.
you won't see that they actually have C-Trader. Yeah, trading platforms.
Me too, but unable to fund the trader because US with trader sway.
Oh, I know from other people they don't even see the fact that they have C-Trader. Here is C-Trader, and if you're from the US, this is just not there. But I don't have really money. I don't really have any money with them anyway. I don't know my password. I have to use Google Chrome.
SwingFish 1, capital S.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's the one.
And my cat needs some love. Oh, she wants to say something too. Mm-hmm. Old girl. She's being terrorized every day since I have a new cat.
Yeah, I see that she jumps on the desk in the protection zone, come and talks to you, hides away from the other cat.
Yeah, because she knows I'm gonna hit the other cat.
South Wales sees it reports 7 new COVID-19 cases in the 24-hour period.
And the other one actually knows when he's bad. Like I just make a noise and then he immediately runs away. He knows that it's not a nice thing to do. He just likes to terrorize other cats.
Meanwhile, we're seeing Nissan market its dollar bonds.
No,
So it starts
I need to
moving.
work. It does? No, not yet. The euro is still up. Yeah. Aussie and it's gonna go so up now. Now fuck me twice. But well, it's on me because I literally sold support. A few emails from IC Markets, that's nice. So maybe some new accounts? Yeah. 278. Okay, that's another one. What is that? 25,000.
Seeing shares of Yum China decline more than 4% in its Hong Kong debut.
Change my mind. Maybe we got time.
Ah, shit, euro is going up. Euro yen is already crossed the VWAP. This is gonna hurt on us in a minute. My original plan is just gonna work out.
Maybe if I change the way I love it. Maybe if I try to fix
Modification of payment.
Just to repeat that, Nissan corporate debt news then beginning its first dollar bond sale since the 1999 alliance.
if I change the way I
Who is that? Somebody sending money, I don't know who is that.
If I change the way I love. Yeah, you know what I've done in the past. Still you say you and I, we can last. I have found new ways, but no, can I be the one that you need? Then I changed my mind.
Seeing some initial pricing for that offering then for the Nissan 3, 5, 7 and 10-year dollar bond offering. For the 3-year tranche we see that over 325 bips area, so that's 325 basis points over the benchmark area for the 3-year tranche. Just note there's also a 5, 7 and 10-year tranche to this deal from Nissan.
The way I love it. Maybe if I try to fix this start then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way then I change my mind. Baby, we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it. Maybe if I try to fix this start then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way, then I change my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? If I change the way I love. Strawberry lips burning on my skin, craving for you. I tell myself that the bubblegum wrapper is the sin. A tongue so sweet it can knock me out. What can I do? It tastes so good, every word you say is melting in my mouth. But I'm not gonna say that's my flavor. I'll put you away, save for later. You're my candy
Wow, something is happening. Oh, my C3 just disconnected. Is that my internet or is something wrong with Pepperstone?
Well, I can tell you that icy markets
Music
is
is
okay,
good,
so it
thumbs
must be
up sign.
Pepperstone.
the prize like an animal. I want you to.
Yeah, but the prices are stopped on icy markets too, and something is wrong here.
No beauty call. I never thought
Euro-dollar starting to lift off and go up a bit.
Yeah, it worries me quite a bit. Yeah, something is... I should have just shorted pound yen, will be done by now. But no. That's too easy, huh?
I don't know, nothing you do is easy. I try and get to grips with this VWAP stuff and always find myself looking for something else to give me the bigger picture.
Oh yeah, you have to do that. There's no way skipping that.
Morning comes at night. I don't understand. You and I so different now. We are always on the edge. Hearts are open wide. Different yet alike. You and I so different now. We are always on the edge.
I don't really have a good short target for RCN. That's something that bothers me a little bit. Except of the 61 retracement, but there is the weekly VWAP, the pivot, the moving average. There is a lot of crap in the way. Doesn't mean it's not gonna go there, it's just gonna take forever.
You live in the 905 region?
What's 905? Sorry.
I don't know, it's a tough one. Do you think we're just on a pullback and it's gonna, like on the higher time frames, continue moving up after this?
Yeah, I think so. 056 looks interesting. But yeah, if you see on the 4 hour, it went down and went straight back up, basically. I mean, on the weekly, or maybe on the daily not, but maybe on the 2 days, this is pretty much a doji here. Let's just go 2 days.
I mean,
No.
76.55 is kind of where the candle before started.
3 days, big doji. So the $100 million question is, which should we take the target here, 5.7, which is not very far, or actually take it to the support level. Because this lines up with the 61%, which is 76,891. But like I said, there is so much crap in the way.
Stuck inside my mind because you gotta be something undefined for me. You're so wild.
That is a tough one.
Replay in my mind of
And yeah,
you to me. Replay in my mind.
0.56 as a horizontal level. That's the only thing that I can see that makes some sort of sense.
My reputation, I'm not gonna.
It doesn't look very funny
You go free.
because it's happening in like 2.5 minutes.
You're gonna ruin my reputation.
I like that trend line you got at the bottom, the diagonal one going up across the lows.
Yeah, but it only has 2 anchor points. It's not very solid. What is this white one here? Why I made that one? Ah, here. No, I had a reason for that one. I think this is the 61 on RCN. No,
So close to mine. You gotta be such a
let's just maybe make a fib here.
blow my mind. I just can't deny. Replay in my mind of you. Things you wanna do to me. Replay in my mind.
That's nothing. I forgot already what that was.
My reputation, I'm not gonna hide this. You're gonna ruin my reputation, I'm not gonna hide. You go free. I love everything but because you're gonna ruin my reputation.
I guess take a safe exit instead of wait for something that never happens.
What are you going to go for?
0.56.
My love, I lose my head because of you.
What was the other one? 999. Just have a look what that is.
My head because of
I forgot already why I made this line. Okay, this is just here a little bit pulling back, pulling there, pulling here. Nothing serious. Okay, here's one. But it's not very good. Oh, look at that. What about here? 868. A little bit up. Yeah, great. That lines up with with my original target. Too far. I'd say the weekly MV up at max, but I think it's better to just get out at 0.56. It's just 3 pips different anyway. And the Aussie dollar is going back up. So none of that is gonna happen. Yay!
Hello, governors.
Morning!
Hello.
So what's everybody looking at to do?
I'm being extraordinary stupid today.
I love it.
Literally sold support just now. Well, 30 minutes ago. Just went nowhere till then. Since then.
Hell yeah.
I'm hoping for the dollar index to drop and
Just a heads
do
up,
the
in
next
around about
leg.
10 minutes time at the top of the hour, we're expecting the release of Tokyo average office vacancies data for August. No estimates there, but a prior read of 2.77.
chick fight in the trading room? I haven't read anything, but there's quite a lot of messages.
It's just me and Mr. Falvo talking about shit right now. Nothing like super exciting. He was talking about how he pulled positions, and then when he was pulling them at the last second, they were working out anyways. And I mean, the easy way to rectify that is just fucking keep a record of how those trades work after the fact, and then realize the percentage of them that work, and then be more confident.
Yeah, that's it. That's how everything works, basically. I had a conflict with one of the prop traders too about that, because he said I don't know shit. And I said, well, I maybe don't know what you're doing, but I can read numbers. And your numbers telling me if you move your stop loss 1.5 pips away, further away from where it is now, your trade will work.
Yeah, I mean, that's like trying to just fucking force an RR out of the system, or have a really tight stop just to have a tight stop. Like, it's cool, don't get me wrong, everybody loves when you can post something where you're like, oh look, I had a 0.6 pip stop and the spread was 0.4, and you know, I got in the trade and it worked and I profited, and it's a bajillion to 1R, and it's cool, but it's not cool to just try to make every trade that, because it's just not how it works.
He has actually a really good strategy. I mean, like I said, his entries are, I have no idea what he's doing and why he is doing it, but it works. But he has only a 16% win rate because, like, I don't know, half of the trades getting stopped out because the stop loss is inside the consolidation zone.
Is that the same guy you were talking about, where it was like risking $100 every time basically, and then he had like a 30% gain on the account in one trade?
No, that's another one.
Because like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, if that's your strat, if low strike rate but super high RR is your strat, that's fine too. But like, don't fucking complain about it. Just know your stats.
Oh yeah, this is another trader. He trades support and resistance, and yeah, this is exactly what he does. He enters at the support like 1,000 times and he gets 999 times stopped out. But when it works, holy shit, that pays. So he doesn't care about the losses. But
Yeah, I'm trying to...
This is another trader, and he, like I said, he trades on the 5-minute chart on MetaTrader 5, and he basically buys or sells double bottoms, double tops on the 5-minute chart, and for some reason they almost always work. I mean, I checked his history. I wanted to find out what he's doing, and his setups are usually working. Bit of the one that doesn't, but well, this is trading. Not everything works all the time. But from the one that were valid and were actually working out, at least 80% of them got stopped out because he had a too close stop loss. Because his stop was always exactly at the previous high.
Oh, come on. That's just like, I understand that on a chart perspective, but like, spreads are a thing. Like, I don't know. Like, you have to imagine, even at the top of a small consolidation, even like a 5 or a 10 pip consolidation, it's not going to take a ton of volume, but the spread is still going to increase at the top of the range versus the bottom of the range. And you're just going to have to factor that. Like, you can't just place it right at the peak and be like, oh, it's not going to touch there. You're just going to piss yourself off.
That is very true, because at the top or bottom there's gonna be a bottom leg of volatility, of liquidity. So the spread is gonna widen up, even if it just does it for one tick. But this is enough to get you stopped out. And the stop is literally every time exactly the price of the high. I mean, if a proper retest happens, you're gonna get stopped out, even if there is no spread whatsoever.
Yeah, I don't know, that's just kind of asinine. Like, you're just, I hope he's not doing that anymore, but I'm sure he is. Do you ever feel like people Like they get to this point in markets, like you know, with most systems or learning anything, it's basic, and then you make it super complex, and then when you become good at it, it's pretty much going back to basic. I just feel like people get stuck in that
Also,
fucking
a
complex
reminder
phase.
that in just under 10 minutes time we're expecting some supply out of New Zealand. New Zealand will be selling $450 million worth of 0.5% 2024 bonds, as well as $350 million of the 2031 bonds, further $150 million of 2037 bonds, and $50 million New Zealand dollars worth of 2040 linkers.
Tell me what's the hold up.
No, but I feel like you can spot it all the time where people,
Into that
you know,
auction, long positioning in longer bonds has resulted in rising offer to cover ratios at QE operations in these lines. Last week's sale also saw a rare tail in the 2033 bond.
But I think I'm losing it back.
they focus on all these intricate, complex details of their strategy and how markets work and, you know, this, that, and the other, and all these different variables in it. And then they just leave out, like, the most basic shit. And, like, I don't know, most of the profitable people I've seen can make things sound really complex, but when it comes down to it, they can sum up their trading style in like
in the
2
commodity
cents.
space and commentary from ANZ, they say gold will hit around $2,300 per ounce in 2021 as they see physical demand recovering.
Yeah, that is true. If you need more than 2 sentences to explain it, then it's usually asking for some issues.
Yeah, but like that guy, like, sounds like he's got a good working strat. He probably understands market structure and all that shit. But then he's just completely forgetting the basics of spread is a thing. Like, I don't know.
I don't know. I really don't know. It's also a mindset problem most of the time. I think with this trader especially, because I saw he made some revenge trades because at some point he just realized that this is not working what he's doing, and then he put in like 30 lot orders and something like that, and I just locked him out of his trading account.
What the fuck? Why do people like what?
I just waited for him to get back to me about that, and he did, and then I just told him I admire your trading strategy because I have no idea how you do that, but your strategy has a very high success rate. You just have your stop loss too close. And he just accused me to be narrow-minded and basically that I have to thank him that I can have 50% of his profits. Dude, I am giving you 50% of my profits. Trading my money.
Oof. Is he still a trader for you? Like, I'm not gonna lie, I may have, like, if it were me in your position, I might have just taken his shit away just to take his shit away.
I told him if you're gonna risk too much one more time, I'm gonna cancel the account, and that's what I did yesterday.
Damn. Well, yeah. I mean, like, what fucking kind of bonehead do you have to be to do like a 30? Like, my average position size is 1 lot, and if I'm gonna like get pissed off and revenge trade, I'm probably gonna lower the lot size. Like, I'm certainly not just gonna fucking all of a sudden slap a 30 lot and be like, you know what, let's just buy a Lambo today.
Yeah, well.
So hold on, what was this? I was reading it earlier, you might know about it. FTMO had an issue where their data feed was like 5 minutes behind.
Yeah, they have some massive issues about it because a few traders found that out. They signed up like hundreds of accounts and do arbitrage.
I wonder if anybody like got paid out of that at all.
I'm sure they have to pay. I know.
Still waiting on the release of the Tokyo average office vacancy numbers for August. Still energy news here in US as Chenier's Sabine LNG export terminal has received its first tanker since the hurricane shut the facility in late August. That's via Kepler. 3.07 meanwhile for the Tokyo average office vacancies for August. They rise to 3.07% from 2.77% month on month.
That's some real Trader Dante shit right there. Like, I did not think after he even like did, you know, all the YouTubes and podcast stories about how that's how he got his start. I really imagined that brokers would be like right on top of that shit, but that's hilarious. I wish I knew about it.
No, this is still happening today. It's just technology.
I don't know if I would put like 500 lots on it, but I'd probably definitely try to make a couple quick, you know, 10, 20,000 bucks off it.
Well, if you have a lot of Korean and Chinese sign-ups, then you need to check your data.
That's true. Okay.
Because there are trading gangs, they exploit that very heavily. They just like they sign up like in groups. So you know, if you have like 500 Chinese and 250 Korean sign-ups, and they pay immediately, and so they get their accounts faster and whatnot, you know shit is gonna hit the fan really quickly. So they know something you don't know.
Damn, I wonder how hard of a hit financially FTMO took from that.
I know quite a lot of brokers, and I hear some horror stories about that type of stuff. This is...
Yeah, I mean, you could bankrupt a broker pretty quick because it's just prepaid money for real.
You just open live accounts. You just have a group of people that open live accounts. Everybody deposit 100 grand. Like, let's just say 10 people deposit 100 grand. It's $1 million. And then everybody trades like 500 lots, arbitraging the inefficiency. And whatever, if everybody makes like 10 million, or but let's just everybody make $1 million, you're out $9 million.
Yeah, Jesus.
And a small broker don't have that kind of money.
No, they're gone. When that happened, did you immediately like just go check all of your data feeds on Endpoint?
That's why I'm not a broker, and I never will be. I mean, I'm thinking about getting a C-Trader server suite. I will not be the broker. I will just relabel a TopFX. TopFX is a Cysac liquidity provider, and I'm probably gonna sign up with them. But they're gonna still be the broker. I'm just gonna supply the accounts myself.
According to officials,
so
the number of new virus cases in the Greater Seoul area are stable.
So even if that happened with you and Enford, it wouldn't affect Enford whatsoever because it would just be the broker's problem.
Yeah, I would just call them. You guys, pay up. Actually, just yesterday I talked with one of the FTMO guys. This is like I actually put it like that. You guys digging your own grave, because every bad tick is gonna be a social media nightmare. Even if it's not your fault, whatever. Everybody scream, oh, they're scamming us, or they don't qualify, and blah 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 bullshit. Always the bullshit.
Well, fuck that. You could have qualified real easy if you knew about that. 5 minutes is a fucking eternity. You're talking a full 5-minute candle printing. You're talking, 10 to 15 pips on every instrument.
Yeah, like you just trade VWAP reversals, as example. I see on my IC Market C-Trader, if the reversal actually works, then I go downstairs, make me a coffee, go back up and press the sell button on the other account. Basically.
Fellas.
Yeah, I mean, even the ones that like Trader Dante was talking about, they were only like 30 seconds ahead or something like that, and that's still like hugely profitable. You just wait for a new spike or a high volatility spike, and then you click the button.
Yeah, and you have no slippage because the volatility is not there yet. You just get a normal feel and then shit hits the fan. Yeah, basically all the SciSec brokers I know, managers and account managers and whatnot, personally they always tell the same stories. If a group of Koreans or Chinese sign up, you better check your hardware. They know something. Especially if they're really fast in paying.
That's crazy though. That makes me want to just fucking
Seeing
look
release
for
of the New
broker
Zealand bond
deficits.
auction results then for the 2024 bond offering. The average yield coming in at spot 0.825% on a cover ratio of 3.34 times. For the 2031 line, we're seeing 350 million allocated, with the average yield coming in at spot 6.262% on a cover ratio of 1.99 times. For the 2037, 150 million offered, with an average yield of 1.1018% on a cover ratio of 1.52
Won't
times.
be joining voice tonight. You'll have to find your own setup. Sorry, LMAO. JK.
Okay, I'm gonna sue you if I lose money.
Wait, who's not joining voice?
Beer bongs.
Oh.
That's New Zealand selling 1 billion New Zealand dollars worth of bonds at auction with bids 2.5 billion.
Yeah, but this is normal operation basically. Like if you run a brokerage, you know this kind of stuff. And I mean, if somebody signs up and deposit five minutes later 100 grand, that's normal day. It's just normal operations. But if like 50 people do the same stuff and they're from the same vicinity, then you know they know something you don't.
Alright, I'm learning, what is it, Mandarin and Korean, and I'm joining every chat gang that I can.
Oh, this is gonna so stop me out. Shit. I should just bought the support, like I planned to. And tiptoed a little bit below and I sold it. I'm gonna sit in this position forever. Maybe it spikes down a little bit, makes another stop hunt. I'm just gonna take profit then. It looks like this is not gonna happen. Yeah, this looks pretty bad. But I'm gonna wait for a VWAP reversal anyway.
Sets limit order to buy stop hunt.
That's how it's done now. Yeah, it's the same. Everybody's bitching, oh, the broker took my stop. Yeah, why you have your stop there? Are you stupid? I mean, they act like they know it. So yeah, if you know it, why is you stop there? Just have a limit order there and have you stop 2 pips below and you're good. That's what I do actually. If the price hits is like 1 pip away from my stop loss and it stops moving, I'm gonna, there's no way on this planet I'm not gonna scale in.
That's like my whole strat. Don't even. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
What's at my phone? Oh, Trump is woke up already. He replies to tweets. I'm gonna get rid of my phone. This is annoying. It's just a distraction.
Looking at the 2040 linker auction out of New Zealand as well, the average yield there coming in at -0.1032% on a cover ratio of 1.44 times. According to South Korean health officials, they're to decide on the weekend whether to adjust their distancing rules.
What is this no copyright Tame Impala music?
Want it easy, want it badly, but I can get what I want.
It's not no copyright. I'm actually paying for a license, but it's not expensive.
Rely on your love ain't free, it's killing.
And in recent trade, just also seeing US futures come under some pressure. E-minis down around at spot 4.5% currently. WTI futures also stay under pressure, down about spot 7%, trading around at 37.80 area, with gold pretty flat on the session, holding above the 1950 area. That's futures.
Wow, nice gain yesterday, fish.
Yeah, British were kind. Yeah, this is gonna take forever.
How did the pound trade go after I bailed on the session?
Oh, it went straight back up.
Nice.
Let's have a look. It went down to 44 pips and then it went, yeah, there we go. It went down 44 pips, but I didn't take profit. Look where I took profit. Oh, sorry, you can't see it. And then I just stopped it out with no, very tiny profit and then it went straight up. So the usual randomness, I guess. And now it's gonna go back down. To fucking zero. Oh, what about the Aussie dollar, by the way? Maybe I should sort my list here a little bit better. Let's just put the Aussie dollars together. And the euros. And the pounds. Is that better to select? Yeah, but now I have to think. No, that's bad. Oh, I see. Euro. Pound. Yeah, this is still better. Yeah, the Aussie dollar didn't make that move at all, so this is just Brexit nonsense. And I don't think the euro did either, because everybody was long the euro anyway. Yeah, that was, oh, nice, that went straight up in the US session.
Did pound Kiwi reach the target? I kinda closed the trade and passed TF out.
I don't know. What was the target? I just briefly looked at it.
Yesterday's S1.
Yesterday's S1. Let's just have a look at the indicators. Yesterday's S1 That's not far. It went to S3. Yeah, it bounced off S3.
God damn it, I called it as well. Typical, getting too tired to hold a trade open. I closed before S1.
Well, just set a hard stop and take profit and close the platform.
New Jersey. New Jersey.
Looks like the AUDJPY is going back up as well. Oh, the range is extremely small. Let's just let it run. The take profit I've set is not gonna be my target. It's just in case when crazy happens. Oh, wow, why you're not in the voice chat today? No, sorry, I forgot.
Too drunk to trade LMAO.
Oh, okay, that's a legit excuse. Okay, last chance for the VWAP to hold on the Aussie dollar, but I have my doubts.
Let me live with you. Let me be in your crew. I just wanna be free. Be with people like me. I'm so not in the mood to be broken and blue. I just wanna go dance. Baby, find me some romance. I don't wanna talk tonight. I don't wanna waste another night. I just wanna hit the floor. Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take
And the Japanese Nikkei index rising 0.5% at the morning close, with the Topix index rising 0.7% at the morning close.
a night off, a night off. I could use a new friend. I don't wanna pretend. You just get who I am. Almost feel like we're fam. Think it's time that we try something money can't buy. You and me should go dance. Maybe find us some romance. I don't wanna talk tonight. I don't wanna waste another night. I just wanna hit the floor. Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. Take it away, take it away, take it away.
Are you selling pound/Japan?
Do it my way, do it my way.
No, ASEAN. I basically sold the support,
From the pain, a night
which was a bad idea.
A night off. Ooh. There's so much more to life than tears.
Euro is going up to it. This has a very, very small chance of success,
All I want is a night off. All I need is
which means that's gonna be a double loss in a minute, too. Oh, cable is at the VWAP. That looks pretty.
take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way.
Let's have a look at that real quick.
Pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night
I'm not so sure this is a good thing.
Swear I used to be a moderator on
In
here.
terms of a weather update via the NHC, saying Paulette maintaining strength for now, but forecast to weaken during the next day or two. And hearing now that South Korea is planning 7.8 trillion won worth of a fourth extra budget. The NHC also adding that Ren is moving west-northwestward with no change in strength seen. This comments here from South Korean President Moon saying that South Korea is planning a 7.8 trillion won worth of a fourth extra budget.
Hold your breath, all the moves we're making.
Let's see if that works. But I have my doubts. The euro is still going up and dollar CAD is basically going down. Alright, put it in the block. 1033.
It's up to you. Treat me like you should. The music stopped and you were gone. And I was hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you. 'Cause I need another dance. We need another chance. I'm waiting for the sign.
More from the South Korean President Moon saying this fresh stimulus is aimed to help struggling small businesses.
Just waiting for a sign. Just waiting for a sign. It's not okay leaving me like this. You let it slip away, and later on we kiss. Oh boy, you got me really good. Don't you realize I see right through your disguise? The music stopped and you were gone, and I was hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you, 'cause I need another dance. We need another chance. I'm waiting for.
Taking a look at the Aussie then, remains under pressure, down about spots 2%, around 72.64. It's on the back of news that the New South West government is threatening a withdrawal of support in Parliament, according to local media reporting.
That takes way too much time. It's gonna get stopped out too. I'm just gonna let it stop out.
Hearing Pompeo discuss both the North Korean and China situation at the Asian summit. terms of the latest from Germany, reports coronavirus cases are rising by 1,892, with deaths up 3 according to the RKI. Some equity news here. Rio Tinto. Citigroup has raised to a buy from neutral, raised the target price on the stock to 5,300 pence from 4,600. Meanwhile, Qantas is to launch a new Brisbane Port Macquarie service.
taking my hand, leading the way, staying the night. Looking at you, making your moves, there is no silence. I wish you'd never let go. All this moving in the zone, I'ma lose it out of control. Yeah. Looking so sweet, but you're dynamite. I just wanna dance with you. Feeling that burn, I'm not getting out. Yeah. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough.
And stepped out.
Know that I care, nothing can change that. Talk to me, babe, fall for me, babe. Need you to hear me. Never have I felt this way. I hope you feel the same. I'ma lose it out of control. Looking so sweet, but you're dynamite. I just wanna dance with you. Feeling that burn, I'm not getting out. Yeah. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just in my mind. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just in my mind. I fell for you, you made it easy for me. Yeah, nothing that you could ever do would make me leave you, baby. I fell for you, you made it easy for me. Yeah, nothing that you, baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just in my mind. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just in my mind.
Hey, I don't get what this is about. You got my head spinning on my shoulders. I feel a burn inside of my chest. See the lines as they blur out. I can feel it knocking me out. You're bringing me higher and higher in every way. And all of my doubts, I can feel them, they're fading away. Oh, you're like a fantasy. I know this can't be real. I'm falling way down. All delusional. Got the feeling like I'm lucid dreaming. Got me flying high. 'Cause I can't believe that I get to have you close. On an endless road, I'm levitating now. In one of those lucid dreams. In one of those lucid dreams. Oh yeah. Wait, you gotta tell me what you did. I saw the world turn into
Oh, pound yen does a reversal just now.
you pull the rug under my feet.
I'm already in one.
Taking it all up. You're bringing me higher and higher in every way. And all of my doubts, I can feel them, they're fading away. Oh, you're like a fantasy. I know this can't be real. I'm falling way down. All delusional. 'Cause you got me feeling like I'm lucid dreaming. Got me flying high. 'Cause I can't believe that I get to have you in one of those lucid dreams. I walk within your maze. My head is dizzy like the purple haze. I don't know where we're going, but the clues that you are throwing are leading me back home to you. 'Cause you got me feeling like I'm lucid dreaming about the fire. Yeah, 'cause I can't believe that I get to have you close on an empty street, comforting. One of those lucid dreams. Oh yeah. One of those lucid
Commentary here from Citigroup saying US-China rivalry is a structural trend and tensions are likely to persist regardless.
Hey.
According to Reuters tallies, US coronavirus cases rising by at least 33,550 on Wednesday versus the previous day, with deaths rising by at least 1,150 on Wednesday. This is according to Reuters tallies. Meanwhile, Californian cases rise by at least 3,310 on Wednesday, according to Reuters tally, versus the previous day, with deaths rising by at least 144.
see me gaze yesterday. Feeling every day like I'm going insane. Cause you and I are something I wish for every day. So I hope you look my way, but yeah, she didn't even see me gaze yesterday. Cause I know I am nobody to you, and it feels just like you want me to go now. But I hope you slow it down, hope you slow it down. Cause what I really need is your time. So will you like me like that? Just like that. Like me like that. Just like that. Like me like that. Like me like that. Just like that. Like me like that. Like me like that. I don't even know how to get in your head. Seeking your attention, but someone instead. Cause I hope you look my way, but no, you didn't even see me gaze yesterday. Feeling every day like I'm going insane. Cause you and I are something I wish for every day. So I hope you look my way, but yeah, she didn't even see me gaze yesterday. Cause I know I am nobody to you, and it feels just like you want me to go now. But I hope you slow it down, hope you slow it down. Cause what I really need is your time. So will you like me like that? Just like that. Like me like that. Just like that. Like me like that. Oh, really like that. Just like that. Just like that. Like me like that. Like me like that. Just like that. Slow it down. Cause I know I am nobody to you. It feels just like you want me to go now. But I hope you slow it down. Hope you slow it down. Cause what I really need is your time. So will you like me like that?
Hey,
Hey, I'm struggling keeping awake. Staying awake.
I should probably get out of Euro Yen because now's my opportunity. I'm short and it looks very bullish.
Same here.
But I'm looking at like pound yen and Aussie yen, and they're still valid sales. It's been a bit tough.
Shorted pound yen on the VWAP, got right stopped out. It fucked around a little bit. But Aussie dollar is still green, that kind of worries me. But there seems to be
I
some...
saw that. I really wanted to sell that pound yen, but I was in a test and I saw it. I'm like, nope, distract myself.
Yeah, and pound dollar went positive in the same time. That's why I didn't short it. And I didn't short it because I'm already short Aussie yen.
Yeah, fair. Okay.
But looking at it now, that was probably a mistake. Because that went straight down. Where is it?
Well, I had a trend line and a stop loss, and I just had the plan of, you know what, I'm just gonna leave it. If it gets stopped out, it gets stopped out, and it just didn't. And now it's actually looking possible to be a short. And if it does go down and trap the buyers here, I'm in an excellent position. So I guess I should just thank the market gods for a second.
Yeah, it's very strong yen. That's for sure, because Aussie dollar and cable is actually going up. Euro is going up too.
But before cable and Aussie dollar went back above VWAP, everything looked incredibly short. And like I had my MASICs going on pound yen and just pound yen, because that looked amazing before cable went above VWAP.
But it still looks short.
Yeah.
The euro is going up all freaking day, so this is either short-lived, or well, if the dollar goes up, this is gonna drop like a stone. Well, that's a lot of if.
This is the day for dollar yen.
It works better if we not speak together.
Yeah, true. That usually works a lot better. Sorry, maybe I'll go make a coffee and come back in 5 because I am pretty tired from that test.
Yeah, I'm having troubles keeping my eyes open.
Yeah, but it doesn't help if I talk over you, so I'll go get a coffee and wake up a bit.
Should work now. I added YouTube Sync a few weeks ago. Maybe that fucked up the rolls on YouTube.
I don't think it goes back up. This is never gonna go down. Oh, this pound yen was such a nice setup. Looks like the Aussie dollar is holding the wave up. Updating your system 100%. Okay. Working on updates 30% complete. Do not turn off your computer. Like I have nothing better to do. Yeah, the yen looks pretty bad. Back in a second, I have to fix mobile. Yeah, looks like the yen shorts are gonna be slammed in a minute.
Alright, I've got my living juice, aka coffee.
Careful.
Oh shit, what's happening?
Be careful with the yen, with the yens. The dollar is dropping and the Nasdaq just spikes up.
What?
This looks pretty bad now. I'm gonna get mobile back working. It does some nonsense updates.
Nasdaq's still okay, however it's above VWAP. Structurally okay. If it makes a new high, it's going to be pretty bad.
Yeah, the dollar is dumping too. You have two forces against you.
Yep. That's bad. That is get the fuck out. The only problem is your yen still valid. Are you still in?
Yeah, Aussie on short. But this is...
But not euro yen.
Euro yen looks so pretty, but, well, the dollar is still dumping.
I entered a few hours ago, so...
We could not complete the updates. Undoing changes. Don't turn off your computer. What the fuck? Is there ever a day Windows just works? I mean, you press the power button and it just does what it's supposed to do?
Most days for me.
It's just... I don't know. I bought my Mac like 10 years ago I put it on my desk, I turned it on, and it works since that day.
I've had the same with my computer, my Windows. Never really had a problem with it.
The newest computer, especially because it's a OEM computer from Acer. I didn't do anything on it. Okay, I upgraded it from Windows 7 to Windows 10 when Microsoft offered it for free. But that's really everything I did. There's nothing installed on it. There's no shit installed. There's just Ice Dragon, Discord. That's it.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I remember the good old Windows 7 days. Jumping to Windows 10, I don't know, it wasn't a massive jump. It was just different user interface, etc. What about good old XP? I miss being able to drag around an error bar and making your monitor look like a psychedelic error. Because it just copies itself. If you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, XP was pretty much the first Windows operating system that actually worked. Besides Windows NT, but Windows NT was pretty much useless for end user. And that's because Windows XP did fully use the NT kernels at that time. This was the first one who did that. I guess Octo can confirm that. Oh, he's off already. Oh, we're gonna get so fucked on the end shorts.
Well, this is terrible filtering because Eurodollar is so fucking bullish.
Remember what I told you yesterday? Only short the crosses when the major is going the same way. And this is most definitely not the case right now.
Yeah, it's not the case now, but when I entered it, Eurodollar was literally at VWAP. I entered hours ago. It was still structure.
Yeah, but now it's not anymore. But well, I'm doing the same.
But I already took the trade. Why just close out now if I'm already in it?
Which trade did you take?
I shorted Euro Yen.
Euro Yen just hit the VWAP like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, it hit so it did, when it opened, the first big dip down, and then the big candle that touched the VWAP, that was the candle that I got in on.
Yeah, that was 6 minutes ago, but the Euro is green since 4 hours.
I'm going to send a screenshot, but you might be right there.
I'm not complaining, I'm doing the same. I'm shorting ASEAN and the ASEAN is going straight up.
Oh, so 2 hours ago. How was Eurodollar 2 hours ago? 45 periods. I probably just lied. Wait, no, it lines up completely. Yep. So this is where Eurodollar was when I entered.
Well, 2 hours ago was the opening.
No, that was 3.5 hours ago, the opening. Anyways. Hopefully...
Who cares, so the trade is still valid.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's not gonna be long. I get fucked hard in a minute or two.
I get what you're saying, though.
Or this is just a big fat fake and it's gonna drop like a stone. Either way.
That's what I'm planning on.
Oh, I just see a Euro chart. Yeah, the Euro is bullish all day. There's no sell setup on the Euro.
Yeah, but do you see 43 periods ago or 45 where it was just below?
You touched
I
the
entered
weaver,
45.
touched the weaver from above.
Yeah. Because it was early, I had the instinct that it would break, and it's usually fucks around in the morning. I guess I entered too early. Would you agree with that?
Well, you sold euro yen. I only see the euro chart, and the euro has no sell setup.
Wow. If you trading room, I just posted the euro dollar and the euro yen below it.
But the euro yen had a clear setup, yeah, but the euro dollar didn't.
I never traded the euro dollar.
Yeah, but our conversation is about only short when the major is short too.
Yeah.
But like I said before,
Yeah.
I do the same. I'm shorting Aussie yen, and the Aussie dollar is very green. So, so whatever.
I need this coffee to kick in like now. Just drank it. Give me a minute, yeah.
Okay, now my the mobile computer did undo the update, and then it rebooted, and then it made the update again. And then it says just now could not do update restoring, and now it's restarting again. Let's see how many times it does that.
Okay.
Like 80 years later, it's still rebooting.
It's got short-term memory loss.
Maybe I just install Windows 7 back on it and give it a finger. Is there Windows 7 in 64-bit?
I'm pretty sure, but you can't get it anymore.
Ah, that's sure some pirate website or whatever. I mean, I have a license. Microsoft maybe stopped the support, but I'm still allowed to use it.
Yeah.
And I'm not doing anything with that computer anyway. All it does is opening the browser and starting Discord. That's really it. I don't need any updates.
All the yens are below VWAP, but it is definitely not determined.
Same the web server where some of the websites are running on, and the tracking server for the trading. This server wasn't updated at least 2 years.
It works fine.
Because it's so heavy firewall, there's just no way to get in, because you cannot even get to the machine. Even if there is a security hole, you're not gonna get there to exploit it. The only thing I updated was the SSL, because there was an actual security hole. But anything else is just like it was 2 years ago.
We're starting to go beyond my computer knowledge. Oh, you put a join our Discord on the proxy. Excellent. Wait, Envoid rank.
Yeah. Because people were asking what is this about, blah blah blah. Yeah, okay, it's just a community thing. Let's put a link to the community there.
Trying to get you to get me, 'cause you don't want to, yeah. Get my point of view. I wonder where it all went wrong. This could have been a different song, and now I'd rather be alone. Even though I hate when my bed is empty, I don't wanna.
Oh, I don't see your evaluation. No, I don't. Let's change that.
Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah.
I'm gonna officially spy you.
My evaluation or verification?
Yeah. If you reload the page, you can see it now. That's not made for me. That is, if somebody is a manager for traders or something like that, they can monitor other accounts. So if you open the prop manager, you can actually see them. Your account should now have an extra row informing you about that fact.
Co-monitored by SwingFish. I can grant access or revoke access. Right. Oh, there's a button that says do nothing. Okay.
Yeah, that's me having no ideas. Ah, you just see the status on top, and then okay, that's fine. Do nothing.
Is my analyze off?
Do nothing just closes the pop-up window, basically.
Thanks.
I'll refresh.
Dollar yen. I don't really trade dollar yen, but let's have a look because we have nothing better to do anyway. Except of getting stopped out on.
Dollar yen.
First glance, I would say it's a short. But you said 1 hour. Let's do 1 hour. Still a short. Yeah. Trading Central says it's a buy, but what do they know? So.
Do have good levels though. That's the one thing I give to Trading Central.
Yeah, they have good levels. The only thing I don't like is because they always use round numbers. That's kind of their thing. They always have round numbers.
It is a bit of a market psychology
Okay,
thing
thanks.
with
Been
round
practicing
numbers,
hard to snipe in.
isn't there? Like say like a number like 70.73 on Aussie dollar. That would maybe be a bit more significant than any other number.
Nah.
No? Okay. That's just something that I heard on YouTube ages ago.
Yeah, okay, if the Dow Jones hit 30,000, then it's gonna pull back hard, of course, because everybody's gonna, a lot of people gonna have their targets there, and if everybody is selling shit, then because they're closing positions, which essentially is selling, then it's gonna pull back.
Yeah.
But the Trading Central target, as example for dollar yen, is 1065. It's just a round number. But the level actually makes sense. So it's not just a stupid round number. Not picking random
I
numbers.
have a long I'm waiting to trigger on ends dust.
Yeah, they just kind of average it to the closest.
Yeah, I guess that's what they do. I mean, if I display all the levels, the displays levels, their levels are also off. And not the same as the actual pivots. Let me just add the pivots. Standard pivots, okay. Yeah, the pivot is 3.2 pips higher than the Trading Central pivot. But it's not really a pivot, it's just their price point where they change direction, basically. It is usually also a round number. Like at the Trading Central pivot is 106.05. If the price goes below that, they're short biased. And then they will change the target to 106 to, I cannot read that, 1059. I actually traded a signal for a while, just I think I have that on my FX book. This made actually quite good amounts of money. But you get,
by the way,
you get like stopped out like all the time because, well,
I fucking hate that. Yeah. I've just been making wider stops instead of doing a couple of tighter stop loss trades because I just hate getting stopped out. So I'd rather just be in for a whole, like, I'd rather have my stop loss above like a proper support or resistance and be assured to be in the trade than be the most efficient trade, like best bang for buck kind of thing. So essentially, I'd rather trade smaller with a slightly larger stop loss than tighter because, yeah, makes it more chill.
Well, about dollar yen, I will say it's a short, but there is horizontal support and resistance right now, so I would not really enter. Essentially, you were 17 pips late. What was the other one? Kiwi dollar.
By the way, pound yen, Aussie yen, euro yen are literally all just below VWAP, so...
Yeah, this is gonna fuck us over in a minute.
Yeah.
Actually, for the Kiwi dollar, there is a very pretty short setup. It's consolidating quite a while. This is an hourly chart, so this is consolidating pretty much all Asia session. Oh, wait, the consolidation is already above. Ah, shit, yeah, that looks kinda terrible.
What zoom do you use on your overview charts? 20 or 40?
I don't know. 20. It's a tricky level on Kiwi dollar. I would not take this trade. Because if you buy it, you need to have at least a 16 pip stop. So selling it would be a better idea. But that's a level that's very easy to be broken. You just take yesterday's high as example, then you could sell it with a 6 pip stop. But then there is literally no target. I mean, there is one, but this is pretty deep down. But it's not clear where things are gonna go. So I would not advise to take this trade. But the risk reward is pretty good on Kiwi dollar actually. 66 pips down. Yeah, what I'm gonna... But the US dollar has to go up for that. I'm gonna take this trade. That looks pretty good. But not on my main account, on the swing account with the much larger stop. Let's just say stop here. Make this one.
Thank you.
Make this one yellow as the action line, and this one green as the target line. There we go.
You're good.
Now let's put in the numbers first, and then I can make the signal.
By the way, if you're trying to explain something, you've got your overview charts open.
Nobody told me shit. Sorry about that. Yeah, let me just I'm gonna put in this trade. Sell it right now with the stop 14 pips higher and a 67 pip target. Sorry about that. I didn't realize I don't show my main screen.
I
That's
followed
why
you still,
I'm here.
LOL.
Yeah, I hate horizontals like that because of the wicks. I don't know. These horizontals are, ugh, they get broken so much.
Okay, fire in the hole. Let's just do it right now. Action. 0.21 lots. How much did I risk? Oh, that's way too small risk. Let's just add another $60.
I find
Okay.
daily horizontals are the only ones I watch.
Let's just delete the scrub accounts here.
Fire.
Ah shit, now I cannot copy the numbers. I have to go back to this account.
Oh, Nasdaq's shitting itself. Fast. And DAX is gone below as well.
Good, so my LCN is finally working.
Yeah. Oh, well, hopefully, yeah. It's looking good. It's not confirmed yet though. Could just be a fake. Thoughts? Oh no, wait, when you look at the Nasdaq on 15-minute, that looks really, really good. Like, really good. Did I already say really, really, really good?
Okay, trades are in. Chrome.
Are you back on a prop account?
I'm on a proper account, but I'm adding a signal now. I'm not trading this on the proper account because I want to use the stream deck.
Smart man.
But I'm adding this Kiwi dollar to the signals.
That's Nikkei. That's the only really cock block at the moment.
Alright, and the signal is done.
Nice.
Refresh your connection to LinkedIn. What the hell?
Oh my god, I just zoomed out on my Euro Yen and put it on 30-minute, and oh my god, I got way too many lines. Do you ever do that? And just go, holy shit.
Just get rid of them.
Yeah, but it's kind of funny. It's pretty funny though.
Oh, the picture's a bit smaller. Let's make a better screenshot.
Just like the mess.
Yeah, that's much better. Yay, one active signal. Oh, what about the...
From a customer perspective,
Did that hit the target?
Alright, where is this?
$75, where was that?
Forex.
26th. There we go. No. That just hit TP1. Oh god, well, whatever.
To be honest, these interactive trading view charts are pretty sick. The way you can put them on your website and change the time frame around. I love that.
I haven't figured out how to make drawings on them, but because I would like to have a vertical line where it shows where at what time the signal was actually posted. Just one vertical line where you can actually see when the signal was posted.
Right.
But I haven't figured out how to do that. Oh, the mobile computer is back alive.
Once you post a trade idea, I don't think it's possible.
Oh, the API is pretty complex. I mean, skilling using the same API I use on the SwingFish website. It's pretty much the same thing. But this is the same, exactly the same interface that the brokers use to trade on. And I can put drawings there. Oh. I don't think I have that enabled, but you can put drawings on them.
Alright.
I've just been too lazy to figure that out.
It looks clean. But unfortunately, I'm not going to take your signal.
When I have a long weekend and nothing better to do, then I'm gonna do that. Nobody appreciates it anyway, so whatever. Just cheapos here and free shit.
Unfortunately.
I do.
Dollar cap does look like it's going to go up, and if dollar goes up, that's going to be good.
That was still fucking on the rebound.
There's the break.
Oh, nice! I didn't even look at it. I just looked at my monitor, and then I still fucking with the wave up. Never mind. Do something else.
There we go. Never mind. Yep. It's funny when it does that break though. It looks so convincing, and then it stops, and you go, "Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. The markets are controlling us. We're not controlling the markets."
Stop with the reality here. What the fuck? Okay, I should just take profit here, basically.
Yeah, stop with the reality, because I should too.
It's right at the low now. I have my doubts this is actually gonna break out. And there we go, right back into the basket. Fuck you, Aussie dollar. This is just never gonna happen, huh?
Give it time.
Pound yen didn't move much either. Oh, yeah, wrong chart. Oh, it did 2 pips. Great.
I think this is the Nikkei iron, so not the dollar.
The DAX is below too. Nasdaq went below. What's the Nikkei? Nikkei is right at the wave up too. Yeah, we need help from the Aussie dollar.
It will move prob, haha. My UJ trade moving.
I don't really trade dollar yen. Oh, pound yen went 2 more pips. I'm gonna have to stop the stream now. I have to go order my Lambo. Sorry. And ASEAN made a new low. Half a pip. Oh, maybe less. Oh. Yeah, 0.7.
How far down's your target on Aussie yen? Because my Euro yen, I've
LOL.
got quite a few different targets.
Actually,
Yeah, I got weekly, pivot point, and then some supports way lower. I'm thinking pivot point is the good place for me to exit here.
I'm gonna post that chart. So the actual target is the yellow trend line. About 76.9 is probably gonna be a little bit earlier, maybe 76.8, something like that. Whatever. That's the actual target. But there is, like you just said, the pivot point, the moving average, and the weekly VWAP in the way. And that's a lot of crap.
I've got the exact same on Euro yen. Like, it's displaced a bit differently, but it's basically the same structure: weekly, then pivot, and then real target.
Further records being set, sadly, for India in terms of COVID-19 case numbers, reporting a record daily jump of 95,735 COVID-19 cases.
So my target will be 77.059, because this is a previous minor support level, horizontal. But I have my actually physical take profit at the weekly VWAP. So just in case some shit happens, prices spike, you know, the usual.
Yeah, that's usually how I do it too. And the key to this is I need to have an alert, so if shit does move, I want to be looking, because if it stops earlier, I want to be able to just close it out.
Yeah, if it's gonna keep fucking around and it's gonna hit the 0.59, I'm just gonna take profit. Which it very likely will, because the Aussie dollar just went back up.
So imagine if the price spikes down to 77.059 and it waits there for a couple of seconds. Do you think you'd just close all?
Yeah, if it goes there fast, I will close it.
Yeah.
The Aussie dollar is going back up. This is not gonna happen.
Yeah, you're definitely right. It is a dynamic thing with momentum, and yeah, the probability when something moves. That's why I took the pound yen short yesterday. When it spiked up to the resistance, I was like, this is above VWAP. It's technically not valid, but it happened so damn fast. I just did it. Because I was expecting the pullback like immediately, and it ended up working.
Yeah, that's where the most traders fail, basically. Because they, like if things move very, very slow, they're usually gonna break. But if things move fast to a key level, that's where you make the money quick.
Sure.
Like if price drops really fast to the VWAP, I will buy it immediately. Sure, not with a 1 pip stop, because the volatility gonna just stop you out, but
yeah. And that's why it's good to like have your levels drawn and before it happens, and having your expectations laid out like a map. And then when shit moves, you can just click on the chart. You've already got your levels set out, and just have a few reference points to help you with the sizing. And then you use the visual indicator, the P&L, and just slam it on until things line up, risk to the line visually, and then you're good to go.
yeah, that's it. Like I said, I have a hard take profit at the weekly VWAP, but I don't expect it to get there. Same thing. This is just a possible level. Some news come out and shit starts to move. Like if the Aussie dollar will drop right now, it would easily hit the weekly.
Yeah, and hence you don't want to get stopped out early if it does that big momentum push, because it would just be annoying. Yeah, I get you. Just
Problem-
going to the toilet.
Problem is most traders, they see a big red candle and then, okay, this is a sell, but which it isn't.
When I see a big red candle, I want to fucking buy that shit. But yeah, I guess that's just being in front of the screen and watching it happen and enough times to actually know what happens. You get what I mean. Anyways, I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Alright.
So confirmation from the Tokyo virus panel lowering the virus alert in the city by 1 level. That's the Tokyo Metro Government Virus Panel members speaking at a meeting confirming that they are lowering the virus alert in the city by 1 level.
Right back. know the middle accounts is Kieran's on there. His surname I recognise.
Do you use fib retracements at all?
Yeah, this morning we did analyze the Japanese yen using fibs. Oh, I forgot an account.
Okay, fire in the hole.
Oh no, this account has one. Why is
Just
it?
in energy news, according to Omi Nabaka, with Energy Intel saying compliance among the 19 countries participating in the OPEC Plus oil production cuts rose to 103% in August, according to Energy Intel assessments.
I guess the Azidala isn't really ready yet. Give it time.
I'm gonna set my PC time to 24 hour. If I want to. When I'm tired, I know I won't make a mistake when I look at the economic calendar.
You know I care for you.
There we go. It now says 14:22. That's a good 10-second distraction.
the dark, ready to unwind. Someone please help me now to ease all the pain inside. 'Cause I'm going alone when the love is gone, to a place I belong, where it feels like home. And when the feeling's lost on the roads across, I could only be here, where it feels like home.
Just in equity news this morning, China's Baidu is apparently in talks to raise up to $2 billion to launch a standalone biotech company, according to people close to the matter with CNBC. That's China's Baidu in talks to raise up to $2 billion to launch a standalone biotech company.
Behind, like a shadow in the dark, ready to unwind. Someone please help me now to ease all the pain inside. You and me, never supposed to be. We walk the long road. So hear me out, got something on my mind. It's time to reload. 'Cause I'm going alone when the love is gone, to a place I belong, where it feels like home. And when the feeling's lost on the roads across, I could only be here, where it try to explain how much you really mean to me, but I feel a bit insane. Could you just take me seriously? I get jealous, I get down, running to the clubs trying to have fun, but I'm overzealous, it goes around. We should cut to the chase right about now. I think we should talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, so you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want it. Talk about it.
Easy to fall off my chair.
So you want it.
Yeah, same. I'm doing support tickets in the meanwhile.
Hey, playing the
Since this shit isn't going anywhere.
let you in, I want you to stay. And I hope that I'm not wrong, that you also feel what's going on. I get jealous, I get down, running to the clubs trying to have fun, but I'm overzealous, it goes around.
What's that say we pay for losses?
Right about now, I think we should talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, so you want it.
That means if you're in a drawdown on payday, you don't have to pay the difference. You just keep doing what you're doing.
Talk about
And in case of disqualification or cancellation, there will be no bill to you.
you want it.
So money always goes in one direction, never in the other.
Gotta know that you want it. Gotta know that you want it. Gotta know that you want it. Talk about it. Talk about it.
Can Canadians do that?
I get jealous.
Yes.
Equity News, HSBC raising the target price on AB food stock to 26.50 pence from 25.50.
To the chase, right about
All accounts are owned by the company, so if you're from a unloved country like Canada or generally not America, then that doesn't really matter.
gotta know that you want it. Talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, so you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want 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 it.
Stops off.
This reports that China is planning to boost oil, metals and food in its state stockpiles. Just to repeat, China planning to boost oil, metals as well as food in the state stockpiles. So looking more at that story then, China's next 5-year plan beginning in 2021 will call for increases to its mammoth state reserves of crude, strategic metals and farm goods, according to people familiar with the discussions. Beijing is keen to heed the lessons of the coronavirus crisis and deteriorating relations with the US and its allies, who participated in, according to officials who have participated in drafting this plan. That means thus ensuring the nation's secretive stockpiles, almost certainly among the world's largest, are plentiful enough to withstand any potential supply disruptions that could cripple its economy.
This is typical coma.
Test.
Sorry, it doesn't work.
I've got my take profit stop loss and a couple of alerts set on Euro Yen. I'm just going to go for a 20-minute walk. And yeah, I'll be back then. See you in a bit.
Alright. Oh, come on, Aussie dollar. Seriously? I'm starting to have some doubts. Oh, that looks really bad now. There's a lot of momentum coming in. Also, cable bounced off the weaver pretty strongly. Yeah, that looks very bad.
So good morning to everyone joining us for this last Gawk European session. Quick look at markets then. US futures currently trading a tad softer and did so overnight really. E-mini's down about spot 25% at the moment. Asian stocks however rallying, essentially playing catch up to the strong rally we saw on Wall Street on Wednesday. Meanwhile, US crude remains under pressure. Overnight we got the release of the API crude inventories showing a surprise build of 2.97 million. Analysts were looking for a draw of 1.3 million. Meanwhile, gasoline drew 6.892 million and distillate stocks built around 2.29 million. A heads up that we do get the DOE crude numbers later today at 1600 BST. In other equity news this morning, Kuhn & Nagel International is investing apparently in a global vaccine distribution network encompassing more than 230 operations worldwide. It's in energy equity news as well. This morning, Reuters sources and data citing that BP is chartering a supertanker Gene to store oil off Malaysia, apparently at the lowest rate yet this year. That's BP chartering a supertanker Gene to store oil off Malaysia at the lowest rate yet this year, according to Reuters sources and data.
This song sounds AUDJPY. This song sounds like a Zelda game.
Yeah, that's nice. I have some worries about the US dollar. This looks really bad. What's the euro doing? 5 from the VWAP. Cable is at the VWAP, but not clear yet. And the Aussie dollar is... And the Nasdaq goes up. Great! That's gonna ruin my ASEAN trade.
Zanofi here in the New England Journal of Medicine, publishing a positive, try and get more on that headline actually. Roche here, Enspring lowered relapse severity in double-blind periods of Sakura phase 3 trials from Roche here. Pooled data from Sakura open label extension OLE studies support continued effort of Enspring, reducing the risk of relapse in the longer term. Meanwhile, a bit more on that Zanofi news. BIVV001 is the first investigational factor V3 therapy independent of von Willebrand factor and has potential to apparently transform the replacement therapy for people in haemophilia A. More on that Zanofi news then. Apparently primary endpoints included the occurrence of adverse events and developments of inhibitors. Just to recap that Roche news then, Genentech Enspring significantly reducing the NMOSD relapse severity.
World news for today: Trump got caught boning Biden's wife while Biden stands in the corner beating off.
So moving on to some of the overnight headlines then, a warm welcome to everyone just joining us. With the Senate in the US poised to vote Thursday on a slender GOP coronavirus relief bill that's certain to fail, chances for a bipartisan deal on new economic stimulus look more remote than ever, according to the Washington Post. This impasse has promoted top White House officials in order to consider a new round of executive actions that they hope could direct funding to certain groups amid fears that this economic recovery could fail to gain momentum. According to the Washington Post, White House officials have discussed efforts to unilaterally provide support for the flagging airline industry, whilst also bolstering unemployment benefits, according to two people familiar with the deliberations. Sticking with US politics, Senate Majority Leader McConnell backed the stopgap bill to fund the government into December. Schumer said they were discussing the length of that measure. Schumer also conceived that he does see the White House ultimately pressured into a stimulus deal, given the public pressure, whilst we also heard from White House's Meadows overnight, hopeful that both sides can eventually come together on this COVID-19 aid bill. In other news, the Wall Street Journal reported that the TikTok parent ByteDance and the US are currently in discussions to avoid a sale. It's one to watch for. Whilst we also saw in after-hours trading, ADRs of AstraZeneca trade up. As on Twitter, Stat News writer Adam Furstein tweeted that the report claiming the CEO to say the patient in the COVID-19 vaccine trial suffered from transverse myelitis was incorrect. Instead, Furstein noted in his Twitter post that there is no final diagnosis and there will not be until further tests are carried out. Moving on overnight, the US State Department noted that it has revoked over 1,000 visas related to Chinese nationals over military links. Moving on to the Brexit picture then, the EU considers it does have grounds to take legal action against the UK over the British plans to breach the agreement governing its withdrawal from the bloc, according to a document seen by Bloomberg.
You will never
In other news, EU's Šefčovič will travel to London today for an extraordinary joint Brexit committee meeting today with UK's Gove, as the EU seeks clarification on the UK's implementation of the withdrawal agreement. Separately, House Speaker Pelosi has warned the UK that it can forget a US trade deal if the Irish Pact is broken. More of the same, but just note there's also a piece in the Times overnight with Brussels basically accusing PM Johnson of deliberately sabotaging trade negotiations and moving Britain towards a no-deal Brexit. Slightly to equity news this morning. Schaeffler is rated new buy at Berenberg with a price target of €7.4. Back to the rundown then. In other news, the US government is blocking international talks on cross-border taxation of digital giants, and Europe should prepare to go ahead with the EU tax if there is no global deal by year-end, according to the French Finance Minister Le Maire noting on Wednesday. Meanwhile, UK house prices in focus as well. The monthly gauge of house prices from the UK Royal Institution of Chartered Surveyors, RICS, shot up 44 in August, a big jump from up 13 in July, hitting its highest level since Feb 2016. This was ahead of the 25 reading analysts were expecting. As they noted, households were rushing to capture garden space in certain houses due to the lockdown. Also getting an update this morning from Sasol. Negotiations with Air Liquide have been concluded. Sasol selling its air separation units to Air Liquide. In other news, looking at the coronavirus picture globally, then Spain's COVID-19 cases continue to climb close to last week's 4-month highs, with 4,410 cases reported in the latest figures in the past 24 hours. Meanwhile, France's daily new COVID-19 infections rose by more than 8,500 for the third time in 6 days on Wednesday, with the disease spreading at its fastest pace since it emerged in the country, apparently. The number of people sadly taken to hospital with the virus was also up by 43, increasing for the 11th day in a row. However, with some positive news in the US, COVID-19 cases rose spot 2% below the past spot 6% average for the week. That's a weekly average. Meanwhile, moving on to APAC news, according to the Asahi, Tokyo lowered the COVID-19 alert level in the city by 1 notch. That was from the highest level. Whilst we heard from Japanese Defense Minister Kono expecting a snap election in October. In other news out of Japan, we saw the release of July core machine orders. They came in as a beat on estimates, rising 6.3% month on month, ahead of the 2% estimated. Meanwhile, moving off Japan, in South Korean news, the President Moon confirmed that they're planning a 7.8 trillion Korean won fourth budget, aimed at small businesses. Also did see the Aussie pressured overnight, as the Australian New South Wales government apparently seemed to be in turmoil over the withdrawal of support. And a couple of other things to take note of. We did see a solid set of New Zealand bond auctions overnight, where they auctioned 2024, 31 and 37 lines. There were also reports of Chinese military airplanes entering Taiwan's Addis area. And lastly, a reminder, today of course is ECB rate decision day. That will take place at 12:45 BST. Early heads up, we do have a preview of that rate decision for those interested in our morning briefing report, as well as under our special report section, that written by our very own EU editor Eric Culp.
ECB, huh? That explains things. I haven't looked that far in the calendar, to be honest. Oh, really? I better put that on the ticker.
Doing something?
In terms of what to watch for in the equity space, as we flagged up earlier, the Wall Street Journal report that TikTok in the US discussing ways to avoid a potential sale. That's worth watching the likes of Microsoft later in the US trading session. Meanwhile, Restoration Hardware saw its earnings come in as a beat and the stock rallied in after hours trade on Wall Street. It's also worth us watching some of the US home stocks as well today. Meanwhile, in aviation news, US airlines warning on a travel recovery while awaiting fresh aid, according to Reuters. In some banking news, Citigroup is aiming to increase its New York area staffing in early October, capping that at a 30% capacity, whilst Barclays apparently exploring moving its US headquarters to New York City's Hudson Yards. Deal was finally struck for JCPenney, set to be bought by its biggest landlords, Simon and Brookfield. Whilst we also heard from Bloomberg News that LVMH's Arnold leaned on the government in order to exit the Tiffany deal. other news, Nexi and Sia apparently set to clear their hurdle to a blockbuster payments merger, according to Bloomberg. Whilst overnight we heard from Nissan, they began their first dollar bond sale since 1999 alliance. It will be a 3, 5, 7 and 10-year tranche for Nissan. Also worth keeping an eye on Schaeffler shares this morning after German automaker woes worsen as the company is set to cut around 4,400 jobs. And Swiss equity news, UBS is planning higher fees in order to push its rich clients out of costly cash. And also, as we flagged earlier, worth watching UK housing stocks after that positive RICS house price balance print for August. Also, UK supermarkets will be in focus as well. I do believe WM Morrison's set to update later today.
I guess we're done selling.
What you got going on there, Swing?
I was selling RC and it works pretty well, but it missed my target by about 6 pips. Just crossing the VWAP. Well, this was a bad setup all day, so whatever. I guess I better hedge that. I guess it's a bit late for that.
Trying to make y'all comfortable.
More equity news, according to Les Echos. Credit Agricole aiming to ready its guaranteed loans in early 2021.
Yeah, this looks pretty bad.
Hedge all. Stops off.
Cole concert.
Trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, for the record.
The euro looks still kind of weak. But
On record, off record, I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record, I still want the act, not the ghost. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to go to the stone for you. For the record, lab on me.
Close cells.
Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna try it. That's a bit close. Okay, that should do.
In terms of the European opening calls via CMC, the FTSE 100 expected to open about 10 points lower, DAX 30 expected to open 33 points higher, and the CAC 40 in France expected to open 10 points higher.
Well, that's gonna stop me out of my Kiwi trade too. Oh, maybe not. Maybe the stop is enough.
Can feel my body cold against the concrete, but I can't seem to get enough. My mind is fixed on what it wants. I just let you beat me. Looks can be deceiving. Let you get the best of me. In bed with my worst enemy. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me home.
Not sure the context of this headline, but the Euromed agency chief telling the Sol paper vaccine in 2021 without shortcuts.
Without shortcuts, whatever that means.
Treat you like you're heaven. Thought that I knew better. Keep falling for your innocence, acting like you're into me. I know this is hopeless, moving in slow motion, trying to control my thoughts, but I can't stop our body talk. This is a no-go, I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone, back up and get me home. This is a no-go, I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone, back up and get me home. So put your hand in mine, follow me, let me waste your time. Say la vie, do some stupid shit. Take a seat, let me waste your time. Say la vie. Summertime.
And seeing a reversal here for US futures as we now go into the positive area for E-minis. Also seeing a rebound for crude, now trading close to flat.
The indices are by the VWAP.
Nasdaq extended already. Mobile just said it too, for ES.
Can you guys understand me? Look, everything sounds laggy for me. I can't hear anyone.
Only Swing talking to me, and I can hear him fine.
Nobody else is talking except of.
Okay, on the stream for me, I sound clear, but for me in like Discord, I can't hear anyone. Like it's just everyone's robotic.
No, you sound fine to me, mate. And Swing.
I tried on a different server and yeah, I found like everyone sounds clear to me. But on this server, I think.
It's in Europe. Let me just change the server real quick. How about now?
Talk.
Seems to work, but now my signal is kind of crappy.
It works fine.
Yeah, but I have to change it because my signal is kind of.
Change it to Hong Kong.
Right. Testing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was on Hong Kong for years actually.
Yeah.
Then people start to bitch around.
Problems. Yeah. That's weird how like you could hear me just clearly and everyone else sounds like really, really distorted for me. But on your stream I sound perfectly fine. It's weird. In Discord did I sound alright?
Yeah, I hear the Discord voice, yeah. Only mobile I hear directly from my nearest computer. I have him muted on Discord.
You know, Trading Technologies. They blacklisted my IP because I did the free trial too many times. I did like probably like 10 times 30-day free trial. And they blacklisted my IP and said I can only use delayed data.
Yeah, it's Stone Age anyway.
Since semiconductor news, seeing earnings for TSMC, August sales coming in at 122.88 billion Taiwanese dollar, up 16% year on year.
Yeah, shit, that's gonna stop me out on the Kiwi trade. Well, I could be pricing in actually.
Scale in 10.
Oops, that was a bit much.
Hey.
What's up?
What's up, Kanati?
Just stopped out on Euro.
Yeah, me too. After it's fucked around for hours, I get stopped out. I just reversed it. Revenge!
I'm not revenging that shit. Fuck no.
Yeah, it looks kind of terrible. Maybe I just re-enter the short.
I'm down 0.5%, so I'm on puny trade size now.
There's no setup anyway.
Oh, no. I just mean, in the future, like in the next few hours or what. No.
Our original short's gonna work out by then.
Yeah, probably. I mean, if there's some reversal, I'll take it, but just a lot smaller, cause yeah.
Just getting an update from Swiss here, reaffirming its opposition to the Viola offer for the NG stake.
And there's ECB interest rate decision in 6 hours, I think. Put it on the ticker. 6 hours, 7 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah. I see that.
But it's supposed to be unchanged anyway.
Right, but if there's any unexpected delta, then shit's gonna shake. Yeah, we've got plenty of time. When I look at the 4 hour on Euro Yen, there's not even any real good direction on it, like structure for that.
I'm just gonna go with the momentum and take profit quickly. This is not gonna be long-lived, that's for sure. Like I said, actually, maybe in an hour a short signal's just playing out as planned.
I'm gonna go through the pairs, look at the hour force, and just make sure I've got my structures for London, and then yeah, if something happens there, we'll see.
I'm buying Aussie yen to structural top. That is pretty far. But it's not really far, 9 pips, but you know.
Sorry, was that Aussie yen you said?
Yeah.
And I'm still short biased on pound yen, but it's probably going to do what it normally does. It's going to do a big fake to the upside, probably when London comes in, and then it'll smash down. But there's going to be like no entry for it.
Yeah, that's why I want to be out of that trap before that happens, for exactly that reason.
It's been coming across my mind, like, can I predict that and find good levels to enter those type of trades? But I don't want to go off on any too heavy tangents. Stick to what I know. Everything's been... I found the market's quite choppy. Do you agree with that? Like this week?
It's been, what I look at, it's just been the pound bleeding out so far. But you guys trade a lot of Aussie yen, so I don't know really how that moves.
Oh, this was just the logical choice this morning.
You should try and let it go and start being yourself. You can put on your dress, we can play your favorite song, and I will take care of you, care of you, care of you. This is what we need, this is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too, feel it too? Maybe you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body. Breakups leave the scars, you don't need to be ashamed. Everyone's got their hearts broken sometime. Let's go out and lose our minds, forget all about him. You can put on your dress, dance into your favorite song. Everybody will sing along, sing along, sing along. So put your hands up, this is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too, feel it too? Maybe you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for us
So, I guess it's waiting until London now. Probably not gonna have any entries till after that. Everything's quite extended to the upside. Like, I'm looking at the DAX and the NASDAQ and what's the bet that just keep continuing.
Ooh, man, I have a new love for indices that I developed a few days ago.
Yeah?
Any
Yeah, I was
thought
talking
as a
to-
cat?
I took a trade just right now on the US 500 and it's flying. Like right when I hopped in, because I got in a little bit late today. They were right at the VWAP mostly.
That's good, but keep in mind you've only got 3 days of data.
Yeah, true. Just playing some VWAPs right now.
Yeah, getting the hang of it. Let's have a look at it. US 500. What is that? What's the name of the US 500?
The S&P.
S&P 500.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Doing the FTSE, the S&P and the US 30 because they're the cheapest. Then the DAX. The DAX scares me a bit though.
They're all the same.
I mean, these past few days that I've been doing it, the FTSE is like more, I don't know, controllable. The DAX moves a little bit too fast. It put me in some drawdown yesterday. I got out of it, but it just...
They all move the same.
Where'd you enter on S&P, Alex?
Right at the VWAP, like 33.95-ish. 33.96. A little bit under.
About 45 minutes ago.
Yep, that's correct.
So do you trade the cross? Or how do you do your VWAP?
Yeah, I mean, I'll trade the cross if I see that most of these indices, like they respect the VWAP pretty good. They're either gonna bounce off or go through it.
Because initially that was a reversal to the downside, and then it failed and continued up, but it never made a proper reversal to the upside.
On mine's, well, I'm looking at the tick chart. Let me see the 3-minute.
Well, you need the VWAP. You need the tick chart VWAP for the tick charts. Do you have that? Because the normal VWAP is a little bit off.
No, I guess I don't.
Yeah. Oh, it's interesting where you got it, because that was a sell signal. But
Where I got in at the second time it was breaking. Like that's a sell right there when it just smashed through it on the 3 minute.
Jeez, when the dollar gets back its strength swing, we know what's gonna happen. Kaput.
Thinking of just closing everything now because I'm break even already. But that would be lame.
I should have done that a while ago. Now,
But this looks very much like pricing in happening. Now our shots will just fine work just fine.
that's what I mean. Like when the dollar gets its strength back, because I'm looking at the dollar CAD and it seems like that pushed all of this to go up. Aussie yen's approaching a resistance.
Yeah, I don't like this price movement at all.
Looking at pound yen, and that can go up. That can go up hard in terms of structure.
Just be aware, we're just over 10 minutes time now until the top of the hour where the European futures open. Looking at the data due out, the Norwegian CPI numbers and PPI numbers for August due out.
Maybe I'll do some micro loading.
That's always fun.
Yeah.
Let's do some micro loading on a DAX.
I'm actually
minimum order, one contract.
thinking of doing it on pound yen. Start here and just micro lot all the way up to R2.
Wait, so Zanati, why were you saying that was a sell signal on the US 500?
Yeah, because it rejected the VWAP to the downside, and then it just had one big candle that went through it to the top, through the VWAP. 3 minutes.
Actually, pound yen already broke the current structure. AUDJPY didn't. Because I'm buying AUDJPY to the structure. But
Yeah.
pound yen already broke it like a long time ago. I mean, not that long, 10 pips ago.
10? I got structure about 4 pips down from it.
No, there's no structure.
Okay. It's minor.
Micro, maybe. Nano structure.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'll send a screenshot.
That one.
I'm on 3 minutes. Yeah, fair. Mine's pretty crazy and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, but you have to look at the bigger picture.
You're right. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really like how the Aussie dollar moves. This is probably gonna fuck me over in a minute. How far is the Aussie dollar itself from the structural top? Oh, that's not far. 3.3 pips for the Aussie dollar. Yeah, I'm just gonna take profit when the Aussie dollar hits it. I guess that's a safe bet. Because, oh, that's pound yen. Because Aussie yen has a bit more to. Aussie yen has 6.3.
There goes Nico.
What? Don't scare me. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, okay, never mind. I'm just paranoid.
You sound heavy.
No, I'm in profit. I could just close it and whatever. Fuck you, market.
Yeah.
I just want it to happen. But if the Aussie dollar hits the resistance, I'm gonna close it when the Aussie dollar hits the resistance. It's a good compromise, I guess.
To be honest, I am a little bit clueless. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just, yeah. Looking at them, it could really go either way.
Yeah, this is just pricing in right now. So this could end rather quickly.
So when you trade the yen pairs in London, besides maybe expecting some more volatility and maybe your stops a little bit larger, is there anything else that you really consider?
Yeah, the major rule you have to follow strictly.
Did you do that in Tokyo as well?
Not really, no. Because in Tokyo the force is on our side. Because the Japanese yen and the Australian dollar is heavily traded at this time, so we can ignore the US dollar pretty much. Unless there is something happening, of course. But in the London session, this party is over. When the euro moves, shit will move.
Yeah. Alright. I want to set a goal for myself in London here. And it's going to be something to do with making sure that the majors in my direction, in the right side of the VWAP, obviously looking for a reversal in correlation to that. And I think I'm going to stick to a rule of being one pair at a time. Don't do the shit where you go into multiple things and let your exposure go larger. It's not a good thing. I know it's not.
Well, then Dollar Cat is your child.
There we go. And you're not actually wrong. I do kind of like that in London. Let's see what happened the other day. Oh, I mean, usually starts moving Tokyo.
Oh, the Aussie dollar is right at the opening. I just noticed that. By pure accident, because there is a gap. That's a bad sign. It's gonna make me a loss in a minute.
Alright, so that could be the low high. I mean the high low.
But the closing price would be my resistance. And that's actually my target. That's what I said, I'm gonna take profit when the Aussie dollar hits the resistance. maybe that never happens. How far is that? That's 4.5 pips from here. Or 3.6 from the high. Yeah, not gonna happen. That would be too easy. Way too much fucking around here right now. Just wait it out.
It does look like a critical point. Looks like here pound yen's gonna go bang.
But Aussie just tipped the opening price.
Oh wow, Aussie pound yen did just do that. Okay, now we go all the way back down. Let's see.
I still have some hope for the resistance. You know, this is the usual thing. I'm waiting for 3 pips and it's gonna cost me 2 grand later.
Hold it, I'm in with you, lol.
Come on! I have shit to do. Get there. Oh fuck. Pound yen looks bad.
Entry was 0.72751.
72751. Oh. Okay, if your stop is at 726-ish. Okay, it should be good. But I would not drag it that far down, to be honest.
If Frankfurt in 2 minutes pulls pound yen down to zero.
Oh shit, it's in 2 minutes?
Yes.
Oh, this is gonna fuck me so hard.
Yes.
Come on, get up there. How long is it for real?
I think I'm gonna run May6 here.
50 seconds. Shit. That's why they went up, because they're pricing in the DAX. Or it just keeps going. That's a $1 million question. Alright, 20 seconds. To stop out.
I'm actually setting a limit order here at VWAP on pound yen, but the stop is 15 pips.
We are always on
14.
cards are open wide.
There we go. Find a hole. Let's just switch to the euro real quick.
On. Hit the VWAP for me. Get me
Series
there.
of the Norwegian CPI numbers for August, a month-to-month minus 0.4%, while year-on-year at 1.7. The underlying readings, a month-to-month at minus 0.4, while year-on-year at 3.7. GBPUSD numbers, including oil, month-to-month at 1.2, while year-on-year at minus 12.1%.
Oh, that looks bad. That's gonna hurt in a minute. That's a tough one, actually. The reaction is not as expected. But if it keeps going, I'm gonna remove my take profit. But I'm not convinced yet.
To be honest, I might disable May 6 because I'm not convinced. I'm looking at the 30-minute on pound yen, and if it hits VWAP,
I think we grab
still
few more
have a
pips.
lower high where it is here. And I don't know. I mean, if you're not too busy on Aussie yen, could you have a look?
2.5 maybe.
Yeah, this looks pretty terrible. Well, Euro yen looks okay, but the rest is gonna go down. I'm pretty sure it's gonna go down from here. I should have just taken the money.
VWAP kind of thing.
Yeah, but that's gonna make me a major loss. Well, not major. I have a hedge below it.
To be honest, all three of these majors here are still above VWAP. And yes, time will tell. But until then, it's not over. Bloody pessimists. That's a good thing. I'll go get a muesli bar.
The euro is most certainly trying, but the rest isn't. This looks pretty bad. This looks really very like pricing in. However, the Nasdaq made a new high. Yeah? About Nikkei. Nikkei made a new high too. Yeah, like we spoke before, this is just gonna go back down. But Sanati is right, this is all still in play. It just looks very bad. Alright, how far do I have to go? 8.2, okay, that's good enough. So I'm risking 8 to make how much? 8, okay, never mind. Come on, you can do it. Euro is already on the way, but the dollar isn't really dropping. Come on, it's not that fast. Oh, I have to move my take profit lower because this took much longer than planned. Yeah, 327 is it now.
Just in terms of Brexit news today, and looking at this morning's playbook from Politico, they're saying an official involved in the negotiations telling Playbook that as of last night there's been no progress in next week's talks in terms of Brexit, warning that for bar a last minute face vote today, this round will not have been successful.
Seriously? We're not even going to test VWAP again?
Yeah, I hope not.
Fuck's sake. Euro's gone. My opinion's not going to get...
Holy shit, what the fuck did you do? You broke it again.
Okay. I'll just all in again.
I told you not to do that. And the ASEAN doesn't move at all. As usual, trading the wrong shit. And the DAX isn't really moving either. This is very slow, a very slow opening.
Up, down, left, right, I stand by your side. Low, high, up, tight, now let's take a ride. Flashing a smile, cover it up, but there's no surprise. As long as my heart goes, I got the beat, I got the beat, I got the beat, I got the beat of the night.
Nah, dollar yen does you. Never forget that.
Up, down, left, right, I stand by your side. Low, high, up, tight, now let's take a ride. Flashing a smile, cover it up, but there's no surprise. As long as my heart goes, I got the beat.
Oh, your Aussie looks beautiful.
I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat of the night.
Turning to the
Yet is
Brexit
anyone an
schedule
EJ?
for today, and as we did hear from overnight, that the UK Cabinet Officer Gove will be holding emergency talks with the European Commission's Sefcovic this lunchtime. That's after Brussels responded with outrage to Johnson's attempt to clarify parts of the Brexit withdrawal agreement. So that informal head-to-head between Gove and Sefcovic starting around midday will be followed by the formal extraordinary meeting of the EU-UK Joint Committee requested by the EU yesterday. Then at 2 o'clock London time, the Brexit negotiations between Frost and Barnier will meet for the final time this week as the current round of negotiations comes to an end. Again, that's political reporting this morning that as of
This is
last
gonna
night,
go
no
down so
progress in
hard.
talks warned that this round will have been unsuccessful.
Nice.
Come on, get up there and test the damn resistance, and then you can go to 0 if you want.
Yeah, and then you can be on the flat plate with me.
Ride it all the way to 0.
Oh, wow. Aussie yen on 30-minute looks very bearish. I literally just opened that.
Why do you think I'm short all day?
Yeah, I see. I really want to short that like now. I'd have to do that really small.
First target is like 33 pips down, and that's just a conventional one.
Stop, okay, this here, okay, here. So my stop would be about, what, 12 pips, 15 pips?
Your mic is on.
Yeah, I'm speaking.
Yeah, but nobody knows what you're speaking about.
He's thinking. He's thinking out loud.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. Okay. I'm looking at Aussie yen, and if I connect the resistance, like the minor one from the tops, I'd be looking for a stop loss of about 14 to 15 pips up. There. Yeah. That's it. So I'll just go in with a mini lot.
But this is gonna go down so hard. Let's just hope the volatility gonna make it hit the resistance. But I have some doubts about that. Because I'm a pessimist.
Whatever makes you richer.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, that looks so pretty. But on the other hand, because it looks so pretty and because it was tested twice, this is probably it. This is not gonna be retested. Unless the volatility does it for us.
Yeah, I'm already in with 2 mini lots.
Just make sure the trend lines are correct. Okay, let's make this one blue.
This one.
Yeah, the actual structural top is about 1.7 pips higher. Okay, this target is completely wrong. Three four one 77341. That's what I got, and that's already optimistic.
I have 77347. Yeah, same.
But I have my doubts. And that's why I'm setting a TP and a SL and walk the fuck away.
Good boy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is gonna go straight down from here. Should actually start selling it already. Like you said, just micro-lotting it.
I ended up mini-loading it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Just start selling it now.
My risk is 0.06, so it's fine. It's small. Like, I'm not gonna make any money, but small snippets.
Small animals shit too.
In some ways, I do kind of hope it tests that resistance so I can scale in. But by the time it does that, it seems like it'll probably spike it and be on messy.
Would be pretty if it will test the previous high.
What?
It would be pretty if it tests the previous high. There's a lot of euro momentum and pound momentum coming in. Wow! I just said there is pound momentum and then I look at my monitor, what the fuck? The chart is gone.
When I said what, that wasn't in response to what you said. That was in response to me looking at cable. I was like, what? When it happened.
I didn't look at it at all. I just look at the divergence. Okay, that's moving.
Scale in time.
He's definitely in the wrong shit today. Okay, removing take profits.
Stops off.
This is just volatility. Targets are still the same.
My stop's at 435.
435, that's too close.
Yeah, that's what I think as well.
396. Wait, 435 did you say? Never mind.
Yeah,
Never mind. I'm just stupid.
It's above the line that I've got connecting to the left. So you know how we have that top anchor to the top left of where we are? There's another previous high below that, and it kind of cuts through. I took that.
Yeah, I have pretty much the same, yeah. Oh no, I'm not cutting through. Yeah, that's why I questioned the stop, but this is just me being stupid. It's 3, 1, 2, 3 connections, no, 4 connections on the 15 minute.
One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Let me just make a pretty picture.
Yeah, I'll do the same. And I'll just change one of the colors to make it a bit more obvious, so we can refer to them.
Yeah, that's supposed to be blue, but whatever.
So that green line I have, it's a bit rough, but it is respected.
That makes sense, yeah, that would move the stop even higher. That's even more... But you go in heavy on the white one, of course.
Yes, that's my plan, yeah. Well, when we say heavy, I'll probably only have like about 2 or 3 mini lots, but it'll add size.
Yeah, I just can double it or whatever. Oh, wait, you have on the... Never mind. Okay, my sell is already in profit.
Government scientific advisor, they do not expect an
26
effective
cents.
vaccine against COVID until the first quarter of 2021.
I'm also in a drawdown today, so...
This is gonna go down so hard.
Well, it would be nice if it can test that white resistance and give me some size first.
That's the plan, because I'm still long.
Good.
And I'm gonna have a quite impressive loss in a minute or two.
Oh, add a micro one.
Come on, you can do it. Look at the euro, damn it. If the euro can do it, you can do it. Oh shit, didn't I say I want to take profit when the Aussie dollar hits the resistance?
You did say that.
Yes. Yeah. Guess what happened when it spiked up? It smashed right into the resistance.
Yeah, I did that mistake yesterday with pound.
Fuck, I didn't look at the Aussie dollar.
You just gotta set alerts, I reckon.
That was a mistake. That's gonna cost me a lot of money in a minute. Unless this is gonna break, but I'm not so sure about that.
Well, you know what to do.
Yeah. But I'm a greedy ass. So I'm gonna take the loss. Oh, that looks so bad now. This perfectly hit my line. And I said it. Take profit when it hits this line. That would be literally being the top here. About 1.7 pips away from my target. Well, let's see. If the DAX keeps going up, this is probably gonna still go there. Just don't have any hopes. And I want to scale in on my short position too, damn it.
Decisions.
I have a limit order. This decision is made already. And executed. Let's put one below there too. Okay, that looks pretty.
Wonder if Gonzalez is still in Eurodollar. Because he had like a 2-pip stop loss when he got in, and it was ridiculous. He got the bottom.
You bought?
Yeah. I had a really nice trade on Euro Yen yesterday.
I wish you'd stay.
It got me to over break even, and then I got whipsawed on cable. That was my bad. My mistake.
Oh, the VWAP is bending down. This is not gonna make the resistance. Well, it technically made it already.
Well, we're technical traders, so technicals matter. Yeah, I mean, it's a tough one, but just stick to your decision, and I guess that.
Stick to the plan.
Yeah. I mean, because we've already tested it, the second time it goes, it could break out, and then it'll be good for you, bad for me.
Stops off.
Maybe I should put a disclaimer on this stops off sound. A take profit order is also a stop order.
Sorry, can you repeat that? I was concentrating.
No, I just hear my the bot say stops off because I pressed the button on the stream deck. Like the no-brainer's gonna automatically assume we do crazy shit. But a take profit order is also a stop order.
I don't think people are tuning in that much to really notice.
Oh, they do.
Right.
Have you been to Reddit?
Not that much. I only started looking at
You try cat.
What, do you have a Reddit thing? Or Android or whatnot?
I was referring to the people that hang out there.
In that case.
Doesn't matter what you write, they turn every word you say.
Yeah, I get your point. In that case, yeah, maybe do a disclaimer. Ooh, SwingFish posted 2 years ago. Free money now has a name. AUDJPY, I think.
I post every day. Nika is dropping, by the way. Next two.
Oh, really? Yes. No, test resistance.
Yeah, you're not gonna have any size if it drops now. It's completely useless trade.
Exactly. That's annoying.
It's gonna drop 700 pips and you can buy a pack of smokes. Great.
Well, I mean, if it does drop to the target, that would be like, what, 0.35 for me, and that'll be like, what, a little over half of my losses back. Well, more, like 60 to 70% of it back. Good enough.
Alright, AUDJPY is right back under resistance. And what do? Freaking nothing! Instead of closing the cells, but it should scale into the to the cells now. Sorry, closing the buys. Make this one a little bit smaller. Okay. I sold a little bit more and made my limit order a little bit smaller. Oh, fuck it. I'm out.
Close buys.
Now it's probably gonna break out for another 100 pips.
6 more pips up. And then down. Come on.
Nah, it's not 6. It's just 4.5.
Mine's 5.
I didn't pick up my limit order. Seriously? Check this out. It didn't pick up my limit order.
Over it, didn't it? But the spread was too big. That's my prediction. God, I shouldn't talk after fading. I sound like a dead man.
That's 0.3 pips.
Yeah. Oh, nice. You had a bit of size on that one, eh?
Yeah, casual 19 lots. Oh shit, I have a sell stop for 7. Let's just get rid of that really quick. Okay.
I honestly don't know how you do that shit. How you going with that commitment and confidence? That is crazy. I mean, I just don't trust this shit, and that's probably because I don't have the experience.
Yeah, you have to have hard stops if you do that. I double up and move the stop immediately. Because this is gonna hurt you so much if you don't. You cannot fuck around if you do that. If it goes bad, you're out. That's it. End of story.
And especially because of spread, I mean, slippage. You got to account for that, and if it does slip you 2 pips, like that can be really painful.
Besides, my all-day trade map doesn't look that pretty. Anyway, we just make a photo from the whole day. Wait, that doesn't fit the whole day. We just made the picture bigger. There we go. Oh, that looks just terrible. Because we are right at the level where I started to sell it. Oh, no. I bought. My bad. So I did the wrong thing from the beginning. Because I was actually expecting it to test the high immediately.
10 minutes away now until the release of the French industrial production numbers for July. That's month-to-month 5.0% expected versus par of 12.7 and a range of 3 to 8% seen. While the year-on-year figure minus 8.0% expected versus par of minus 11.7. The French manufacturing production reading month-to-month for July 3.5% expected versus par of 14.4. While the year-on-year reading minus 9.7% expected versus the prior of minus 12.5%.
When did I close them? 1432. Okay.
Cable looks like it's rolling over. We'll see what happens.
I'm short now, so move it.
Yeah.
What did I say? 1432. Okay.
That's not the bet. Oh, dollar can go back up. Yes, that looks good. Looks like it's going to go to VWAP. But VWAP's in the way. Damn it. Shit, I don't have enough size on. Damn it. Time to play solid, yeah.
When did I start selling? 1418.
find it funny when people try and sell hindsight bullshit.
Yeah, Mohammed did that this morning. I just deleted it. There was somebody else, but I kicked him already.
Yeah, I just saw that, so I was referring to it.
Alright, how much money did we make? 0.593.
Right, so if this crosses below VWAP, I'm then gonna maybe put a limit order on the VWAP just to have a little bit of a scaling. I'm just keep my stop where it is, and then it's just more valid, more probable.
Then we're gonna hit it so hard till the market breaks.
I don't want my loss to accumulate, so some good things. But I'll probably add like 20 to 30% on this position. That's about it.
How much was it? 593. Oh, that looks so pretty. And I have no size on because all my limit orders are not filled.
Same.
But well, the Aussie dollar hit the resistance twice. It basically gave me another chance to get out. That's usually not happening. But that could also mean it's gonna break out to the upside.
Lovely email by Trading Central. European session.
Oh, the DAX is at the VWAP. Let's just hit it on the DAX for a second.
Right, Trading Central is saying Euro dollar cable are both bullish.
The structure is kinda trashed, but the DAX usually doesn't care about structure anyway. Not sure this is valid or not.
Wow. Trading Central expecting the DAX to go to 13,460.
What's with the round number always? But if the DAX goes up, our RCN trade is gonna go to shit.
Yeah.
It's right at the VWAP now, I wanna buy it so bad. But I didn't. It's already 3 euros up, fuck.
I'm 0.01% up. Yay!
I'm probably up too. Yeah, 0.01. Same here.
You know what? Who cares that I'm a little bit small? I got 2 months for this. Like, doesn't matter. If it takes long, it takes long.
Yeah, exactly. If the conditions are not met, then don't do it. Whatever, who cares?
Yeah.
But I really want to buy the DAX.
The fucking brain, I hate it. It's like, logic. But that looks pretty.
Well, it looks really pretty. Let me make a photo.
Pig, how are you going?
Look at that. Isn't that cute?
Oh wow, yeah. Hey, that was... I found this setup that I've taken a few times in the last few weeks, and it works really well. It's when the VWAP is below a support like this, when it's actually just below.
Yeah, then it's just faking around a little bit and fucks all the people that sell it.
5.0% expected, while year-on-year minus 8.0 expected, while the French manufacturing production for July month-to-month 3.5% expected, and year-on-year minus 9.7.
Well, this is pretty obvious because it breaks the structure just for the sake of the VWAP. I'm not gonna do that because we actually short on the yen pairs.
Yeah, I'll show you what I did yesterday. I'll draw a support in here from the one I had because I remember it. It was right here, and I literally just put my stop 2 pips below VWAP, and it worked perfectly, absolutely perfect.
Yeah, this is pretty normal, and then you see them on TradingView. Oh, they hunt my stop. You idiot!
And
just put the VWAP on.
Not the broker, it was me, another trader. Fuck you.
Thank you for paying my rent today.
Someone has to. So that was the one I took yesterday. So you see how the support line like that, I had the stop loss 2 to 3 pips below the VWAP, and I just hit it hard there. I just worked beautifully.
Yeah, and you see it broke below again and tested it again. That is like just rubbing it in.
And well, you know, it kept continuing up, but my exit was high probability. So yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw that one too actually, that exit. I didn't trade it, but I did map it out, and I had actually the same exit. And then it consolidated forever at this point, so that was a good exit.
I believe that would have been the pivot point from yesterday, around that area. That would make sense actually. Let's check.
Looks like the euro is going up after, huh? That's gonna fuck our AUDJPY shorts.
Yeah, that was exactly at the pivot yesterday. Yeah, well, shit.
It's still
10
undecided.
seconds.
Wait 15 minutes-ish for cash markets.
The only thing I can do now is wait.
Is there anything on the opening? Let me just check.
0.8% month-to-month for industrial production, while year-on-year minus 8.3. The manufacturing production at 4.5% for France, while year-on-year minus 8.5. And repeat the industrial production readings out of France for July month-to-month below expectations at 3.8% with a prior vision of 13%. Its year-on-year figure coming in at minus 8.3%, worse than expected minus 8, with a prior vision of minus 11.3%. With manufacturing production, was coming in better than expected at 4.5% versus the 3.5% forecasted, with a prior vision of 14.8%. Year-on-year at minus 8.5%, with a prior vision of minus 12.1%.
Holy shit, these are really bad numbers. Previous was 12. Expected was 5, and we got 3.8.
Ooh. Okay.
But the indices don't move. Actually, the French index gapped up.
Wait, why? They had a negative GBPUSD. Okay.
I'm not kidding, they gapped up. Wait.
I don't get that shit. You can't even. I mean, you use the economic calendar to know when news is, but if you want to make a fundamental trade while scalping, that's just like good luck. Good luck with that.
It works fine during the New York session. It's not too bad. You just gotta be really knowledgeable with that stuff.
There could be a delayed reaction.
Because like people always think like good numbers or bad numbers.
Yeah, that's pointless. Everybody knows the numbers.
Exactly. I mean, it's more like how's everybody gonna react? How are the investors gonna react?
And this is like much worse. I mean, we know it's worse, so it's gonna sloping down anyway. But they're much worse. So, and that's usually causes a reaction. I guess the French don't care, as you see on the screenshot.
Pretty much anything that changes in the economy makes an impact. Something that changes from the expectation. Always.
Trade the news that much, I do. NFP and interest rates mostly.
Can I short Intel?
Actually, we have a user who does that. But he leaves and comes to the server regularly.
I'm short Intel by AMD.
Well, looks like the French don't care, huh? Still doesn't move.
They're probably just having a coffee and a
probably.
Maybe in 5 minutes. Now it's time to go all.
Give me 10 minutes, you're gonna crash it later.
I need to finish my coffee first. The whole world and the economy can wait. Have you been to France, Swing?
Yeah, but 15 years ago.
I went about 5 years ago with my family.
No, longer than 20 years ago-ish.
Yeah, I just love the food there. Like,
yeah. Well,
like €2.
We had this stupid stoner ideas. Like, we had no money, but I had a company gas station card. You know, this it's like an ATM card, but you can only use it at a certain gas station, like credit on the gas station. So okay, so we had the trunk full with canisters and filled up the whole car with gasoline and drove to Paris. So basically a driving bomb and no money. Yeah, we did shit like that all the time. That were good times.
Well, I mean, those times where you can live without caring too much, they are the nicer times in life. Well, hey, who says you're not gonna do it again? I'll come to Thailand and we'll make a rave.
No.
I'll just put a reclining chair there for you. Oh god, my laugh's bad. Did you check the video I sent you on Facebook of the rave?
No, I'm gonna do that later. I'm a bit off Facebook.
Yeah, fair. Probably a good idea. Too much bullshit.
ECB expectations may be overconfident.
That would be good for us.
Looks like they try to push the euro. I'm gonna reload my coffee.
Come on. Just a little bit.
Minutes now until the top of the hour, winning the European Cash Equity Open. Additionally, in emerging market news, the Turkish unemployment rate due to be released, the prior reading of 12.9%.
Oh, it finally decided to make a VWAP reversal. But the spread is terrible on the French index. It's not cashed yet, right? Ah, in a minute. Euro-yen is already at the VWAP. Ah, there we go. There goes the French. What a DAX.
I think I found one of the best documentaries.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, I need to scale in. Come on. Up first. Come on, just a little bit.
Nope. Not gonna happen. No free money for you. I should have shorted it. Damn it. This was like an hour delay. Is the DAX down too?
Yeah, it's going down.
The
it looks like the VWAP is holding.
13.4% for June versus a par of 12.9.
Yeah, the VWAP is holding.
It's trying.
That's just volatility, that's why it spiked over.
Oh, Euro-yen. Well, my original short's working on there, but I'm not in it anymore. Rip. Straight down.
Yeah, mine too, but I have no size because I didn't fill the damn limit orders. 0.02 and we are at the VWAP now.
I'm 0.04. Come on.
I'm gonna do nothing until the AUDJPY crosses the VWAP. Just get rid of everything here real quick. Remove all drawings. Oops. Drawings, not indicators. There we go.
All right, and then when the next reversal happens again, like you showed me yesterday after London, when it does the quick snapback, quick pullback, and you just get in again. Yeah.
Just wait until it's a good distance away. It's not enough now.
Dollar CAD's going up to the resistance, obviously, because the dollar's fucking flying. Ooh, my fractal sketcher is giving me a support in 2 pips.
Oh, this is gonna go. This is gonna go straight down now. No retest. Oh wait. The Aussie dollar has to hit. Is about to hit the VWAP. That's gonna cause a bounce.
Don't forget about weekly. The weekly VWAP's in the way. That's very close by.
Yeah, the weekly VWAP is all day already underway. Oh come on!
And there goes Nikkei.
Yeah, and the Aussie dollar just hit the VWAP.
Fire in the hole.
Alright, moment of truth.
Wait, everything's at VWAP. Dollar CAD, Euro dollar, Aussie dollar, cable.
See if the Aussie dollar holds. Looks like it. Maybe this is just a volatility grab. Okay, I'm gonna stop it out when it goes back above. About 219, I'm stopping it out. There we go. It could be just a volatility grab, liquidity grab.
Or reacting off the VWAP.
Yeah, shit, the Nikkei is going back up too. But the DAX looks pretty. Ah, no, I will not sell it. The other index is going up.
Yeah.
This is just a liquidity grab. I'm gonna close it.
So looking to sterling this morning and cable racing early gains, dropping to a 1:30.02. Trader citing pivot support seen at 129.74. Some geopolitical news here in the Italian PM, citing comments from Russia's Putin, saying that they told him that Russia would be setting up an inquiry committee on the Navalny case.
Well, I added half a lot, but not sure yet. Azitola is fighting hard.
I think this is gonna break. It probably would have happened quicker.
Not fast enough. The opening volatility didn't give it enough. The index is probably gonna go back up. Just liquidity grab. Okay, one more. Because it looks pretty. Yeah, this looks bad. Very bad.
Maybe they're just holding it here so people try and buy it and get fucked.
The index is going back up. Look at the DAX going straight up. The Nikkei goes up, Nasdaq goes up. Either the Aussie dollar drops really hard or this is not gonna happen.
T2. 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 S2. S2.
Hey, how are you, bro?
Sounds like Mick.
T1.5.
How's it going? It is
Hey,
T0.7.
recovering from the slippage.
Man, I was pissed with that.
I saw that.
Oh well, it's only one trade. Move on.
Close all.
So comments from the Chinese Commerce Ministry this morning, as China is still facing complex and severe situation in foreign trade.
Cable broke. Everything's hobbling at it. Fire in the hole.
I chickened out.
Fair. But you're small. Fair, I guess. Trading the trade, not the money. That is the right way to do it.
Of course, it's gonna go straight down now.
Jeez, I won't even be able to afford a hooker after this. Oh, I'm tired. Someone needs to go.
You need to turn off your microphone, seriously. Oh, this is gonna drop hard. I'm just chickened out. Did I actually make money? Wow, I did 611. What was the original target? Let's quickly go back to the 15. Oh yeah, the original target was 76,890. Just to put that in my blog.
Limits off. Stops off.
An update here from China saying that they'll be reholding the online Canton Fair on October 15th to 24th. Just be aware as well, Brexit comments from the Irish Martin could be incoming as he does the rounds on the Irish breakfast morning shows.
Okay then. That should be take profit 1 already on the Kiwi dollar. Oh shit, I just removed the targets. Oh no, this was 15 minutes.
Mic check. Is my mic better?
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh no, not yet.
Sorry, what?
I was just looking if I already hit my first target on Kiwi dollar, but it isn't there yet. It's just half the way. Another 15 pips to go.
How's because I saw you do that this morning. You made the alert or whatnot.
Yeah, I put a signal on it. That's what I'm gonna start doing now. If people ask me for my idea about something, I'm just gonna make a signal.
One, and then if everyone else who asks, check swingfish.trade. It's there. Literally.
No, I mean people just using like, what do you think about? And I don't know the time frame, the position stay in or whatever. It's just pointless. But let's just give them the answer and make something good for everybody. And then I'm just gonna analyze the symbol and actually make a signal. I mean, there's always something to trade, and then I'm gonna put it on the blog and actually put in the orders too. And if that is like 200 pips away, so be it. I don't care. Because this, of course, this is not what the people want to hear, but well, you get the idea.
So comments from the Irish PM coming through. A unilateral move has implication for future talks. Well, I did tell Prime Minister Johnson that we all have obligations to protect people and make clear our opposition to his moves. Well, as well, these
Euro yen looks pretty, but the euro is up.
Brexit will always be more damaging, including for Gibraltar, than reaching a deal.
Sorry, Mobo. Yeah, AUDJPY looks still the best.
Oh yeah, your New Zealand dollar's working, but it's not like determined yet.
No, it's just still in the structure.
Yeah.
It actually bounced off the structural support. What they did? Yeah, it broke below and then now it's right at the structural support. Probably gonna go back in anyway. There's a weekly VWAP as well. Yeah, this is probably gonna take till Monday. Oh well, this is Kiwi. It could be done in 5 minutes. It's just 60 pips.
Alright, maybe I should start putting some take profits here. In case it works.
Yeah, I chickened out already.
Wouldn't mind getting back some of my losses, but we'll see. Oh, that target by Trading Central is just beautiful here. Literally lines up perfectly. I might go 76.76 or 76755 on Aussie Yen as a target. Ah, that lines up beautifully on 4 hours. Wow. Okay. How deep is it? Whoa, that is 50 pips deep from my entry. What a shame. I pretty much have a tic-tac in the market at the moment.
Further comments here from the Chinese Commerce Ministry that China is becoming the main driver of growth in the global semiconductor market.
Oh, stating the obvious, huh? Plus about 10 years late with that kind of news.
Wasn't me.
P4AU or so. What is he doing? Is he in the Discord?
Further comment from the Irish PM, not optimistic about EU and the UK striking a trade deal at this stage. Again, just repeat that, that's the Irish PM remaining not optimistic about reaching a Brexit deal.
Boy, it's been a while since we talked, and my head's getting nervous. I can't handle this on and off. I can't, no. I just gotta know where you are if I want to remain sane.
Of course, the $1 just broke below. It's gonna go straight to the target. Just to rub it in.
Hey, don't bully my position.
Well, I added a short signal for Kiwi dollar. I mean, and then I exit Aussie Yen short. What the fuck?
For you. Put an alert where your target was.
I put it in the blog.
And then put a comment, FML would have been in this. And then you're just setting yourself up for a big slap in the face. Isn't that fun?
I've been staring at my phone too long. Feel my eyes getting tired. And the battery is long, long gone. Oh no, no. There's something you're not telling me, but I can't wrap my head around it. You said you and I were meant to be last week.
10 minutes away, or just under, until the bottom of the hour. Awaiting some Swedish data, starting with the CPI readings for August. Month on month, minus 0.1% expected versus prior 0.2, while the year-on-year reading, 0.8% expected versus prior 0.5. The CPIF readings, month on month, flat reading expected versus prior 0.2, while the year-on-year 0.7% expected versus prior of 0.5. Excluding energy readings for CPIF, minus 0.4% month to month expected, while year-on-year 1.5%. Additionally, from Sweden, the household consumption readings for July, month to month prior of 2.9%, while year-on-year minus 5.8% previously.
And breaking the VWAP.
How's your positions going, Alex?
Just the US 500 that I closed right before the news.
Nice. Well, another entry now, eh? But it's probably a bit volatile.
Yeah, I woke up late today.
How about selling dollar CAD? Look at dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. There we are. Oh, that looks pretty. Maybe not.
Oh, did you watch the video of the cat I met on my wall?
Yeah, I just wrote something below it.
Ah. Yeah. It was so soft. It came up to us and
Reuters sources
oh
piece here
my.
that EU could trigger a legal case against the UK under divorce treaty. That's if talks on Thursday do not reassure the bloc enough on internal market bill. Again, to repeat that, Reuters sources piece on potential EU moves. They could trigger a legal case against the UK under a divorce treaty. That's if the talks today do not reassure the bloc enough on the internal market bill.
Oh, why I actually took the video in the first place was before the video started, the cat was literally crossing the road while two birds kept trying to swoop it, and the cat did not give a fuck. He just kept walking like nothing's happening. There's literally two birds like flying down trying to
from
swoop
China
it.
on the potential talks between Xi and Merkel. China seeing them talks as a major chance to deepen their ties.
Trump is not gonna like that.
Hey?
Trump is not gonna like that.
Three minutes away now until the
Zandy,
bottom of the
how
hour
old
for
are
the
you,
Swedish
bro?
CPI numbers. Again for August month-on-month, minus 0.1% expected, while year-on-year 0.8, and the CPIF levels month-to-month, a flat reading expected, while year-on-year at 0.7. Additionally, the Swedish household consumption numbers for July due to be released.
Just the good old young age.
Old enough?
Old enough? Yep.
Zandy, how old are you, bro?
Yeah, you already are. So. I am 20 years old.
Oh, the DAX is tanking. What the fuck?
Zanati, how old are you, bro?
Yeah, you're repeating yourself.
I said I'm 20 years old. It's done.
Sick. Are you full-time trader?
Full time, I'd say yes, but it's not my profession like SwingFish. I'm still a student and learning. Well, I'll say I'm in it for the project.
We got something in common that I know you won't.
Just waiting out my mistakes one at a time.
I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter.
Have you replaced your day job?
No, it's not my profession. I'm still a student.
I'll never stop.
10 seconds.
But if I pass proprietary and get a live account and I'm consistent for a good few
Minus
months.
0.1% as expected for CPI month-to-month out of Sweden, year-on-year at 0.8%. The month-to-month figure for CPIF at minus 0.1%, while year-on-year at 0.7%, excluding energy readings month-to-month at minus 0.5%. Household consumption out of Sweden at 3.0%, while the year-on-year at minus 3.7%. Again, just run through those Swedish CPI numbers coming in as expected for August month-to-month at minus 0.1%, year-on-year as well in line at 0.8%. The CPIF readings month-to-month at minus 0.1%, just slightly below the flat reading expected, while year-on-year at 0.7% coming in line. Again, the household consumption readings month-to-month 3.0%, year-on-year at minus 3.7%. Looking to Japan now, and Japanese Chief Cabinet Secretary Suga commenting that the election timing is a matter for the PM to decide.
I'll take my time. I want to, but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never
I want to trade full-time but haven't been successful yet.
Oh, then don't trade full time. And most importantly, get enough data before you consider yourself consistent. Don't just have a good 2 weeks then decide to call up your boss and tell him to fuck off, because yeah, you can have a bad week and throw it all away.
True. It's good to start learning trading at younger age, otherwise would be a lot tougher after you've got a full-time job.
That is true to some extent. I guess being around the student age is good because you can
Close sales.
afford to take risks in your life and kind of go 2 ways pursuing your career and like studying / learning this. So
T3,
nothing's concrete
S5.
as of yet, but yeah, I'll have the time to figure it out.
Zanati, what are you studying?
Engineering.
Look at the DAX go.
Yeah. Continue. It's got the momentum. That's for sure.
You just said, look how the DAX go, and it scrolled out of my screen. What the fuck?
Could help with trading.
Nico is going as well.
I don't even want to look at the CAC. Probably at 0 by now.
Close all.
Oh, seriously? 0.0? Okay, I made a red 0 and a green 0. Fuck you. Never mind. That's not going in the block. That's... Okay, I want to see the CIC. Just for the wanking part.
Yes, very much so. Everything in life / trading involves logic and certain ways of thinking. So that is quite true.
Oh, look at that, how pretty that reacts to the VWAP. Are you looking at the French?
I'm focusing on my OTM.
I mean, fast Alex.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Yeah, the VWAP is much better respected as on the DAX. Because it's less... I don't know.
What, French cock?
Yeah. And it already hit my imaginary target. When the bad news came out, I was saying, let's just short it. At least to the pivot, and it just hit it.
Right, because you were expecting the news to be delayed, like the reaction.
No, the news were before the market or before the cash market opened.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
But it gapped up, so I was thinking, oh, maybe this is just garbage.
Oh my god, that's why it's going so slow. My main chart is 15-minute, not 3-minute. That makes so much sense. Oh god, I was so bored. That changes the whole picture.
I started trading when I was in uni, had blown my accounts a couple times before I started becoming profitable. Now I'm making almost as much as I make at my current job. When can I enter AUDJPY?
Well, for the person when you can enter, that's up to you.
You're pretty much too late. He's shorting AUDJPY, well, I chickened out because I'm a pussy, but we shorting AUDJPY since 77,300.
I'm glad we clarified that SwingFish has the crown of pussy, and I'm in second place there.
And a possible entry would have been after I crossed the VWAP and start to consolidate with a stop at, which I actually had, which was never been hit. Again, I'm a pussy. Because it went below VWAP and I decided, let's just move the stop to 221. And guess what? It never went there. Anyway, with that being said, you're pretty late. Because there is
Best if you make 10x your current job. No one is going to pay you when you are down or sick or paralyzed. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Oh, the 1059, my original target from this morning, has just been hit on ASEAN. And the next support will be the weekly VWAP, and then the pivot point, and then the moving average, and then the actual target. So this is gonna be a rough ride if you wanna short that. There's a lot of junk in the way. I'm not saying it's not gonna work, but this is not gonna be an easy trade.
Oh, that's for sure. That's why I'm probably gonna take it early.
Plus the pound is going up and the euro is going up. Well, the dollar is still... yeah. And the dollar is red, so yeah. I'm not so sure about that. It's just not a good place, and it's just broken out. VWAP is flattening out too. So that's a tough one. On the other hand, pound yen looks interesting. It tried hard to get higher. It's gonna be hard to find a target there. Okay, maybe below the pivot a little bit. But then again, for a day trade...
I'm an institutional banker and part-time trend trader, not really considering moving into full-time trading ANW.
Yeah, it's gonna have some legal implications too. I'm gonna short pound yen. 0.99 stop loss.
I thought you tried it because it was holding below and cables above.
I'm just bored.
Such a good reason to enter. What a signal. I'm bored. Let's go all in on pound yen. Hell yeah. Ferrari incoming.
Cool, whatever brings in the cash with the least line of resistance.
So talking about the chat we had yesterday, swing. In this case, valid VWAP reversal to downside on cable here, but this would be filtered out because cable is still above VWAP, and the only way to get in this would be waiting for cable to go below, and then if onion makes a reversal, then do it. That's pretty much what you're saying, yeah? Because right now looks like the best time to short it, and I do agree with you there. But with the filtering out conversation we had, this would be invalid here.
A further comment here out of China saying that Australia's actions interfered in China's affairs.
Okay, now we just need cable to follow.
seeing comments from ECB's not coming down in the wires here. It was in a piece from Eurofi magazine that was released yesterday. Again, just to repeat that data solidifies confidence in our baseline projections, but even without further setbacks, activity will reach pre-COVID levels at the end of 2022.
Oh, Aussie dollar looks strong, damn it.
Yeah, pound yen is pitching around too.
I might as well hold on to it. It's gonna fuck around anyways for a while.
I'm staying in bed thinking back on us and everything that went wrong. Never said goodbye, think I broke your trust, should've known this all along. Don't wanna be the one that you're trying to avoid. I'm feeling so confused, why did I act so annoyed? Cause I don't wanna be strangers, baby. The next
So further response here from the Chinese Foreign Ministry on the US revoking some Chinese nationalist visas. The US measures a blatant political persecution and racial discrimination, saying that the US measures violate their human rights.
Cause what we had was gold, and you gotta know I was standing on the border. The walls around me kept me safe. I couldn't see that I was shutting you out. I was stuck up and proud, but I'm
China reserving the right to make further reaction.
up, but it's time for me to be dropping down my defense. I realize I wasn't there for real. What I did didn't make any sense. How can I get you close?